Alright, my homies. Didn't do an episode yesterday. Not been feeling too great. But, the way I see it, what way to feel better than by killing some alien scum? If that's not the truth, I don't know what is. We're going to jump in. We've got 173 million credits at our disposal. 173 million. That is a significant amount. But it's not quite enough. At the end of last episode, we were trying to kill a Xenon shipyard. And it was not going well for us. Wasn't going terribly, but we were dying over and over again. Today, I aim to rectify that. And also finish off our station finally. Maybe, possibly. It depends. What does it depend on? Well, it depends on what resources are required to build a large and an extra large ship for yourself. Because we're producing everything we could conceivably need. Except drone components. Might have to add them to it. I don't think I added too much drone component production. Because how many drones do you really need, let's be honest. Plus, I'm pretty sure our station is creating drones. So if we did want drones, we could probably just steal them from there. But yeah, I want to be able to make large ships by the end of today. Extra large is less important because it's just carriers and supply ships. But it would be nice. It would be real nice. I'm also thinking about reorganizing the fleet. Currently we have one fleet to rule them all. We have a carrier in charge of the fleet. I'm thinking different fleets. So I have a destroyer fleet, a carrier fleet, and well, I guess that's it. 2 fleets. Supply ships are going to be a bit weird. Not really a big fan of the supply ships, to be honest. They're probably good if you have torpedoes and stuff, but I don't really like torpedoes. I just don't like them. Right. Let's try and get a feel for where we were. First of all, are we owed any money? A little bit.
Taking serious damage.
Who's taking serious damage? Oh, just one of my teleport ships, that's fine. Second question. How is the station coming along? We're doing field coils. The last 2. So that's good. As you can see, the only thing we're really missing at this point is antimatter converters. That's what's stopping us. So hopefully we'll be able to sort that out soon. Hopefully. Now, as for this shipyard, I really want to take it out. But on the flip side, I'm also completely willing to give it a little time.
Entering system. Zioth's Dominion.
Okay, you are part of the attack fleet. You guys. Yeah, come and wait here. Shh. I want to take out this sector as well. And this one. And this one. Basically, there's a whole lot of stuff I want to take out. Weirdly... Oh no, there we go. I was going to say it's not showing us the fog of war, which it wasn't. But it is now, so that's fine. So yeah, we're still building... We've got 25 more ships to go. Then we've got our 100. And by then, we will hopefully... Also, I'm real miffed that this research is not coming along. We're supposed to have traders sorting that stuff out, but they don't seem to be. If I go to HQ... Right? We're supposed to be buying this stuff. Purely for our research. Also, it looks like we're not willing to buy Nevidium, which is a bit weird.
Awaiting orders.
Who's awaiting orders? Oh, these guys. Ah, that's fine. Okay. You guys. Come and join the gang. Up to 75. So priority really has to be sorting out this. It's really got to be the top priority. Now granted, the only thing we can do is let time do its thing. Which is fine. The list is getting shorter. And then I wanna... Oh, I guess, people. People is the other thing. What do you need to make chelt meat?
Awaiting orders.
Water and energy. What do you need to make scruffin? Water and energy. Scruffin is way more efficient. More expensive to build. Yeah, slightly. But it is way more efficient. So I want a large ship fabrication bay. If I look at ships, will it tell me how much a ship costs? It sure will. Okay. Energy cells, hull parts. Energy cells, hull parts. Energy cells, hull parts. Wow, that's a lot of hull parts. You have to have that many... in stock to actually build the thing? Because that could be an issue. Whole parts? Oh no, that'd be fine. I think it's reasonably safe to assume. Why are we buying smart chips? Oh, because we haven't built the thing yet. Antimatter cells, look at that. We need these 2 extra ones to be built. These antimatter cells. I really underestimated how many we needed. For now, though, I reckon once field coal production is done, which is going to take like what? 2 minutes under Sata, maybe? Probably. Possibly. Let's go for a little fly while we wait. Where are we gonna go? Who knows? The world is our proverbial oyster. Then we're just gonna fly around. We've got even more fighters on the way. Gonna aim to get up to 100. Might build some extra. Maybe. We could afford an extra carrier. 2 carriers. That brings us up to 400 fighters. No, 200 fighters. Why am I saying 400? I would also like to stock up our destroyers with fighters, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I'm less keen on that one. Just because of how long it takes them to dock. If you haven't sat and watched fighters try and dock in a carrier. Oh my god. It's real painful. And that's the split carrier, which has 30 docking ports. So you would think it'd be really easy.
Entering system. Family new.
But no, it takes forever. Whereas a destroyer has the grand total of, I shit ye not, 1 docking port for 100 fighters. Just doesn't seem particularly viable. But I might build some anyway. Hey Matthew, how's it going, my man? We're currently at the killing time phase. Don't have to kill too much time. Let's see, we're supposed to go talk to Tim Ancolanx. Yeah, okay, let's go talk to Tim Ancolanx. You haven't played in 2 days. Me neither, man. Me neither. Well, I didn't play yesterday.
Entering system. Open market.
So much finals. Alright. Hope they're going alright. I don't like to say good luck. I think that's insulting to the person taking the tests. But I hope it's going alright. Let's go visit this Tim Manco Lanks. I really want to do those quests where we have to hand in the fleet. But it's so expensive to make the fleet. They really do not want a cheap fleet. And I bet they're not even going to pay us for it. If they did, if they said make this fleet and we'll give you the money back for it, I'd say fair enough. But they want us to spend like 700 million on a fleet for this quest. And I don't even know what the reward's going to be. Seems awfully pricey. You stuck on that make fleet quest also? Yeah, I did the math. And it's about 700 mil.
Entering system. 2 grand.
I think my plan is I'll just build the fleet for them. With my own shipyard once it's done. It'll be cheaper, right? Much cheaper. The worst part is, who are you building the fleet for? Like, which people did you decide to side with? Zioth. Yeah, man. Zioth for life. Right? And they, unless I misunderstood the quest, but I don't think I did, they
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
are going to rig the fleet with explosives and just blow it up. Right? That's their plan. Like, rig the fleet with explosives, we send it to the 3 families, and then they blow it up. That's the Zioth plan. That's why we're still making the fleet. We're not making the fleet for the Zioth. We're making it for the 3 families. But the Zioth are going to blow it up. That's their devious plan. So why the hell does the fleet have to have, like, amazing equipment? Like, you have to equip, like, the tier 3 thrusters on the destroyers or the supply ships, and they're 20 mil each. I think it's on the destroyers. You guess you were late to the party, but your Zioth is like almost dead. Is that because of the Xenon? I had to go to great pains to keep the Zioth alive. Great pains. But I did it. Yeah, the Xenos really like to pick on the split. Because the Zioth, because they're at war with everyone, they've got no economy. So they can't build ships. As soon as they lose...
Entering system. Bright promise.
as soon as they lose, like, the very basics of their production chain, they're absolutely boned. I've literally had to babysit them so hard. Because nobody will sell stuff to them. Like everyone else, if their production chain took a hit, they would still be able to trade with the other people to get what they need. Not the Zioth, man. The Zioth are at war with literally everyone.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Try and decide if you want to start a new save or not. You're 1 day, 12 hours. I think we're like... How far are we? It tells us, right? It tells us somewhere. Where does it tell us? It definitely tells us somewhere. Statistics? What's that? 6 days, 9 hours? Yeah, statistics has it. Hey, let's look at some of these statistics. Time spent in control of a ship. So I've spent, what? Like 40 minutes not in control of it? No. That's days. There's no way I've spent like 10 hours. Well, that's more than 10 hours, right? That's like... Don't know why I'm finding this math so hard. That's like 16 hours. There's no way I've spent 16 hours not in control of a ship. There's no way. But even in SATA, you have to be controlling a ship to use SATA. That's what I hate about SATA. You can't use SATA if you're not controlling a ship. Time spent boosting. 2 hours. Is that 2 hours? I think so. Maybe autopilot doesn't count as in control of a ship? That's the only way I could see it, if autopilot did not consider you in control of a ship. Otherwise, there's no way we've spent 16 hours not in control of a ship. That's a ridiculous amount of time. We've executed 52,000 trades. Wow. Missiles launched 0. That's what I like. Destroyed 12 capital ships. Trade rank, advanced entrepreneur. Flight rank, senior instructor. Hey, I'm insulted by that. Yoink. I think we need like 200,000. I think we need like 200,000. What are we building now? Advanced composite. Awesome. Advanced composites. Then we need antimatter converters. And then we're good. And I've got 2 of those queued up, which produce 1,800 per hour, so that's 3,600 per hour. In about 9 hours we'd fill it up. That's pretty reasonable, actually. And then we're going to start building smart chips. And everything's vaguely hunky-dory. We're totally churning out field coils now. Still churning out Claytronics. People are still buying them. That's where most of our money's coming from. Just these antimatter converters we need. Which are not too far down the list. Not going to be too long till we've built those. So that's really cool. Let's go talk to this guy. Paranoids are going to say like, hey, you're super cool. Here, have all these benefits that you're never going to use. Should you start a new save? Just because the Zioth have been punked. I don't know, man. Maybe you can save them. Maybe you can bring them back to glory. I could have just teleported to this guy, I guess. Maybe you can bring balance to the Force.
Docking granted.
That's not the only reason. What's the other reasons? If that is not the only reason, what are your other reasons? Let's go speak to Tamankalanks, which is actually a really cool name.
Successfully docked.
You don't know what the other reasons are, you haven't played in 2 days. If you start again, you better do a whole ton of crystal mining. Like the first thing you do, go and mine some crystals in Argon Prime. F that! But you can make like 1 million in like 15 minutes. You've never done crystal mining? Man, at the start of the game, crystal mining is how you get your first leg up into the game.
It's good to see you, friend. We've been observing you and your activities with some interest. Some have called for you to be recognized. I'm not displeased to present you with a new rank within the great god realm of the Pyramid. As with all honors bestowed by the Pyramid, this comes with worthy benefits. Should you betray us, you will immediately lose these benefits, and shortly after, your life. As we have judged you worthy, we do not foresee this as a likely possibility. You will henceforth go and enjoy the rewards we have gifted you. There are a number of organizations within our empire that will see our decision as a reason to approach you. With our blessing, you are expected to continue your honorable behavior. May the holy fires burn within you. Safe journey.
F off, God Realm of the Pyramid. You never had any problem getting your first 10 mil. How do you get it? Do you quest? You don't think you're going to restart? You think you're worried too much about shifting your people and remembering your crew and having certain ones control certain places? Yeah, that's the spirit. I wouldn't restart. Just, you know, be strong. This faction representative sucks at boarding. Most of them are pretty good at everything. The Argon one is massively overpowered. They've got like 5 stars in everything. Wait, do you have any blueprints I want to steal?
Good to see you, friend.
Large ship fabrication bay, that's what I want. 243 mil. Major snail, huh? Major snail. Do you have anything else that I want? Soja bean, soja husk. XL fabrication bay is the same price as the L fabrication bay. They are the same price.
Safe journey.
Isn't that interesting? This ship is being moved to an external docking bay. Ah! Let me go to my ship. Hey, who's this?
Hello.
They suck. How long can it take them to get my ship out of the external docking bay? They're holding my ship hostage. Sometimes the Paranid look pretty cool. Most of the time they look kind of lame. Either go to the panel or make your pilot a move order. Hey, go to the panel. There's a good idea. Out of the way, Paranid loser. Ah, oh, what a scumbag. Oh, they got it out. I wish I had guys sitting in these seats. Do I have anyone else I need to talk to whilst I'm here? God, a whole bunch. Not enough storage. I thought I built storage. Yeah, whatever. Eight sentinels. It's the large all-round thrusters that are the big coster. 20 mil each for these. 12 vanguards, 16 sentinels. Ugh. I am not a happy bunny. Nice, nice. They're the last thing we need. Smart chips and antimatter cells we don't really care about. They're just there just for the sake of being there, really. And then we're really going to be able to start churning out ships. Just fighters, but that's okay, because that means every time we build a carrier, we can just say, make 100 fighters. And it'll just churn them out for us. We can store enough resources to make that relatively easily, I think.
Entering system. Bright promise.
We're just gonna go on a cruise. I wish I knew where the data vaults were. I don't want to Google it. I do want to find all the data vaults. Also, I'm kind of miffed that I can't take part in the slave trade. They talk about how the split trade slaves. But can I get in on the action? No.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
Yanamus Zura. Why does that name ring a bell? Oh, this is where we fought off the giant fleet to save the Taladi. I remember now. Good old Yanamus Zura. Have they fixed their station yet? It got absolutely wrecked by the Xenon. Looks like they have. Zioth Patriarchy Station under construction in Matrix 5-6. Hey, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa. These Zioth sons of bitches, look at this. They're stealing our hard-earned sectors. I've never been so insulted. I was gonna build there. That's fine though. The Zioth are the first guys on our hit list, I think. So I can accept that.
Entering Yanamus Zura. 7.
You thought I was allied with the Zioth? I am. I am allied with the Zioth. And I shall stay allied with the Zioth until I've bought every blueprint they own. At which point, they're getting taken out. After I've done their quest line. I'll do their quest line, and then I'll take them out. I think that'll be pretty good timing as well, because I bet the rewards you get for their quest line are absolute trash. So I'll feel better about it, because I'll have that frustration. It's an alliance of convenience, more than anything else. They're going to buy loads of ships off me, and it's going to make me a ton of money. And then I'm going to blow them all up. It's the perfect crime. Hey, who's smack talking me?
Get liquidated. I will send you back to where you hatched.
Mm-hmm.
You are surplus to requirements.
I reckon our station is almost done. I'm real tempted to spend this money we've got on 5 more destroyers, but if I can buy a large shipyard, then we can just make our own destroyers. Five more would be nice. I also never found the faction representative for the Free Families. Just never found them. Don't know where they are. It could be anywhere. I think you should be able to, when you force people to abandon ship and they go out into their little escape pods, you should be able to pick those escape pods up and then sell the people to the split as slaves.
Entering system. Uruk's demise.
I think that'd be really cool. $40 mil to go. How's our station coming along? Oh, F off, little Xenon guy. I really want to hunt down the Kark as well. They must have a station somewhere. They must do. But I've looked basically everywhere. I think the only place I haven't looked is this area, and I think, if memory serves, there is another gateway like over here, which might lead to Karklands. They must have something somewhere. Right, what are we... How's this going? Antimatter converters. This is what we need. And then the rest of it, whatever. Ore's starting to dip a little bit. This is cool though, we're going to have all the resources we need once these come online. Speaking of, have we built any new ships? Yes, we built loads. We've only got 3 more to build. Let's send them to the carrier. Nice. And then once they're built, we'll be making these mysterious unknown ships. Who are they for? It's unknown. But I'm pretty sure it's for the Zioth Patriarchy. I'm pretty sure. Let's fly down here. I want to check my theory about this corner. Pretty sure the gate's around there. I just want to see the Kark. Just see them. That's all I ask.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
Because I love the Kark, and the fact that I haven't seen a single one of them in this entire playthrough is highly uncouth. Now, to be fair, I might take out the free families before I take out the Zioth. Because I'd like to build another mega station in the free families area. I would quite like to do that. Only once we've got extra money kicking about. And I won't particularly care when it gets completed. But I do want one. I think a second mega station in the Free Families territory would be huge. and that can just be like an ongoing project. We'll just set it running and just kind of leave it to do its thing, really. Top priority, though, is to buy these blueprints. Otherwise, we just can't go to war with these guys.
Entering system. Right promise.
Also, I wish there was a way to steal the specs for the Xenon ships. I know you couldn't really pilot a Xenon ship. Because it's all AI, so they wouldn't need a cockpit or anything. But there could be ways around that. Like little additions, where you make a customized version of the Xenon ship. Because no faction has anything remotely like the I-class destroyer. And I would really like an I-class destroyer. There's just no way to get one.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
We're gonna find the Kark. We're gonna find the Kark. Or we're gonna die. I know I could take the hyperway and get there super fast, but that goes against the main objective of this Kark hunt, which is to let the station finish building. And once that's done, then
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
I'm going to start relying on SATA a lot less. The main advantage of SATA is to get a station built. And to make money, of course. But I reckon we could make decent money by A, people asking us to make ships, which will be a pretty big deal. And B, just making ships and selling them to people.
Entering system. Ice mists.
Because I get... I tested this. If I make a Chimera, I can sell it for 4 million, which is way below the price that it should cost. But I can sell it for 4 million. Which means if I sold 10 of them, that's 40 mil. And we can make 10 of them like nothing. Once this station is fully complete. So we'll be able to start churning out money. I mean, selling stuff from a station is nice, but you need people who need it. Whereas if you make ships, you can just force the AI to buy them. I don't really know what it does with them. We built 100 really crappy scout ships. Discovery, whatever they're called. The worst ones. Discovery Eclipse, is that what they're called? On minimum spec. And then we sold them all back to the Argon. And I don't know what the Argon did with them. I do not know. I had them flying around exploring for a while, but then they all vanished. I'm curious if when you sell a ship, if they just vanish over time. We'll find out though, because I plan on making a ton of ships and selling them to make money. Sell like 1,000 fighters to the Zioth. See if they go on a killing spree.
Pontifex's claim.
I really hope the Kark are where I think they might be. Matthew says, I haven't got deep into the whole production part of the game. I think if I was doing it again, I would probably build separate stations.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Just because of... Your first task is to buy a Raptor off the market. What's a Raptor? What is a Raptor? Carrier fleets, nice. Yeah, we've got one carrier. I would like to build more carriers. Because they are pretty good. Raptor is the biggest carrier in Zioth.
Entering system.
Oh, yeah.
Faulty logic.
Oh, of course it is. Yeah, we've got a Raptor kicking about. It's pretty good. Right, we're almost there. This next sector is full of mines. Full of mines. But I'm hoping they're not going to be hostile mines anymore. Used to be a Xenon sector. But I think the Paranids took it over. So hopefully they dealt with the mines. Also, I really want to find all those data vaults. I've just got no idea where they are. Okay, let's go out of Sata once we get here. I'm not flying through a minefield with Sata turned on. Question numero uno. Okay. Can't believe they took these sectors off us. What a bunch of jerks. $100 ships. Hey, there's a Xenon K destroyer here. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. Oh well. That's pretty good. I want these to build.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory.
Don't scan my inventory. Yeah, okay, scan my inventory.
Detected contraband. We've detected contraband. Drop
Yeah. I'll drop it.
You have made a remarkably sensible choice, pilot.
Oh, I'll get my revenge one day. So I wonder why our station, not that one. I wonder why our station is not actually producing these 9 ships. Is there any way for me to see like what we need to build those ships? Because it looks like we've got everything. It looks like we've got everything. So why aren't we building those 9 ships? I don't see any way to like see what resources it needs. Ships in construction. How do I see what it needs? Very interesting. Unknown ship. Like, I should be able to say, okay, what is this ship we're building? And what do I need to make it? Yoink. Hey, our manager's 5 stars now. That's awesome. Surely there's a way, right? Surely there's a way. I guess we'll just see. Just see if it ever builds. Maybe we're missing, like, the blueprints? Maybe we need the blueprints that they're asking for? That seems a bit weird. I don't know. These mines are still hostile.
Logic 7.
Or are they? Yep, they definitely are. Looks like he's cleared out a bunch of them. Shh. 1,000-word paper. That should be alright, man. 1,000 words is nothing. I still remember my uni dissertation having to write 30,000 words. Ooh, boy, was that a pain in the ass. 30,000 words. There's only so much you can say. Yeah, it gets really annoying. I just ended up padding everything out, like rephrasing it all to sound really eloquent. Uh-oh, some mines have survived. We're heading into mines have survived territory. I really hope the Kark are through here. Otherwise, I got no idea where they are. I want to do some due diligence.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Engage. What's that over there? It's a jump gate. Is that a jump gate? No, it's a station. That's a jump gate. Let's go. Wait, I heard that. Yeah, never mind. Let's go. Sometimes you want to add like a paragraph at the end saying, not part of my paper, but saying, who the heck likes a paper that just adds fluff? It seems like everyone wants paper they can interpret, rather than a paper that only shows you what... Yeah! I know what you mean, right? The whole word restrictions thing really does. Because you want to be concise, you know? Get your point across easily. But it forces the actual stuff you want to say to get lost in the noise. It is kind of annoying. I'm just glad I've never had to write anything like that since. Like, documentation at work is a bit different, because there you want to be concise. But writing stupid essays and dissertations, like arbitrarily increasing the length of things just because that's a requirement, it's really dumb. It really is dumb. I guess that trader I told to fight back got destroyed. Sucks to be him.
Entering system. Atya's misfortune.
Atya's misfortune, huh? Hey, the Pyramids are taking over here as well. Kudos to them. There has to be something of value here. No? Well, boo. Boo to that. Boo, I say. Maybe there's an... I really like these crystal things. It's just a shame they don't do anything. Except look cool. I saw you glowing question mark. It's probably just a lockbox. Pretty sure the data vault's purple, not blue. Yep. It's a lockbox, we just flew into it. I don't care about your lockbox. But if I'm too lazy to get you, no one's getting you. That's just a fact. Ahahaha. Nothing of note, huh? I guess that's fine. We need another 20 mil. Look, we're just not producing these. I think it has to be blueprint related. Let's build... like 20 of these. We don't have enough antimatter converters. 10 of these. Confirm. Then we'll sell those and that'll get us the 20 mil we need. It's the perfect crime. There has to be something of value in this sector. By that I mean a data vault. I really want a data vault. There's 28 of them. They have to be somewhere. Xenon. I hope that was Kark. Maybe there's another jump gate in here? I don't think there is. I do not think there is. Well, I'm flying totally the wrong way to find out. Nope, that's totally the wrong way as well. A whole lot of mining ships out here. Oh my god, I suck at steering this thing. Fine. I'll go this way. But I'm satering it. Can't believe I flew the wrong way. I can't believe I've done this. F off, Xenon. The Kark I'm interested in. What a load of Kark. Maybe there is another jump gate in here. Okay, at least I'm going the right way. Let's go to like here. Do a long range scan. Come on, purple glints. That's all I ask. Now, in my humble opinion, the range on this scanner thing should be the whole map, but it's totally not. Nice. Let's sell these. And we'll sell them to the Zioth Patriarchy. Oh my god. $5 million each. Bargain. That's way more efficient than just doing that. It does use up a bunch of our stockpiled resources. Like if I go here now. Used up a bunch of our antimatter converters. I guess that's gonna be our bottleneck. Weapon components are rebuilding really fast. So a shield. Field coils, you don't use that many. Just gonna be antimatter converters, really. Even hull parts we regenerated really fast. Just gonna be antimatter antimatter converters. But to be fair, we hadn't filled them up when we started. What are we still creating? Smart chips and antimatter cells. Oh, that's cool. Then I'm going to debate adding more storage. But for now... there probably is a warp gate between those two. For now, I would like to go here.
Autopilot engaged.
Trusting the autopilot to take us through a minefield? Possibly not wise. We'll see, though. Frontier Edge. Getsu Fune. Maybe there's more places I haven't explored. I just don't get why I haven't seen the Kark anywhere. Literally anywhere. That's fine though. We could build seven more destroyers. But the problem with that is we're reliant on the Zioth Patriarchy making them. And they are a bunch of scumbags who never have any resources. So it actually takes them forever to build ships. So instead, we're going to go home and we're going to buy the blueprint for the large...
Entering system. Faulty logic.
Hey, I've never been to 11th hour. Interesting. Muy interesting. Maybe the Kark are up there somewhere. I'd really like some more money. Antimatter converters are definitely our bottleneck. Very interesting. I am going to be tempted to build more antimatter converter stuff then. If we look at that, we just told them to build. It used quite a few of our advanced electronics and all of our antimatter converters. We're making 1,200 per hour. So it's like 6 hours to restock. 6.5 hours to restock. Very interesting.
Entering faulty logic. 1.
Antimatter converters are limited by microchips. They're the main bottleneck there. But we're building an absolute metric ton of microchips. We restock those in like an hour and a half. So that's fine. We should always have enough microchips, although we are using them for multiple things. We're still buying our Claytronics. No build in progress. So who's building? One of these is building. There we go. He's building 2 of them. He's building 8 of them. Interesting. Look how this guy's just gone crazy. So is this guy. Our traders. Here, Beta Group. You are now regular traders. We don't need traders for build storage anymore. Why is he waiting for signal? Are the police after him? Yes. Okay, that's fine.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Oh, it's going to take us so long to get back. Although most of this is on the highway, so it won't actually take too long. What can we do in the meantime?
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
I want to go kill that station.
Entering system. Highest mists.
Ooh boy, do I want to go kill that station.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
So we're just building our antimatter cells, that's good. Are antimatter cells actually a bottleneck for anything?
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
They're used by two things. They're used by engine parts and claytronics. Okay. So not too much of a bottleneck.
Entering system. Bright promise.
The antimatter converters. They're killing us.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
I do feel like I might need more antimatter converters. We've got plenty of... What do they use? They use advanced composites, which we've got plenty of. Energy cells, which we presumably have plenty of. And microchips, which we don't have plenty of. But they do restock really fast, we checked that.
Autopilot. Epically failed.
How did our autopilot epically fail? What did we ram? Who knows? Autopilot F off.
Disengaged.
You're joking, right?
Entering system. $2,000.
Oh, computer, I had to think about that for a sec. Entering system. $2,000. Yeah, that's the one. Maybe we should kill the Argons first. No, we're closer to buying all the Zioth blueprints. They definitely die first. After the nearby Xenon, of course.
Entering system. Open market.
Oh, we're almost there. So we've got enough to buy the large shipyard. And then we've got like 40 mil left. Probably a bit more. Because if we can sell these 10 ships we're making, that's another 40 to 50 mil. I wonder what he did with those chimeras I gave him. I wonder what he did with them. Are they just hanging around near our base? Or have they gone? No, they've definitely gone. He's done something with them. Don't know why our ships decide to fly so far away. They do that whenever they can't figure out what to do. Whenever they can't figure out what to do next, they just fly off into the wilderness. You gotta say, no, come back. Come back. Okay, looks like our ship's built. This time let's keep an eye on them, sort of. Will he still buy them for 5 mil? Hell yeah, he will. Where are they? They're all taking off. Did they just vanish? They literally despawn. That's interesting. So we got the money and then they despawned. Fair enough. Easy money for us. I'm not going to build any more for a while. I'd like to build up a stockpile of resources.
Entering system. Zioth's Dominion.
Let's go buy the blueprint. By the time we get there, all our other construction should be done. I'm debating building more build storage. I am thinking about it. But I'm also debating just churning up another mega station, which is another option we have. Okay.
Docking granted.
Could argue I didn't need to dock here. Could have just teleported. But where's the fun in that?
Request permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Greetings.
Nice. I do like the sense of scale on these ships. You don't really get to see it as much with the large ones. Because you're never really walking next to them. But the medium ones certainly feel medium. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Okay, what blueprints can we buy? Shame we don't have enough for both shipyards, but
It's an honor to see you here.
I would like to buy a blueprint. Large fabrication bay. Yes, please. Then we've got 98 mil left. Could buy the maintenance bays, but the fabrication bays work as maintenance bays, so I don't see the point. And all this stuff's trash we can buy later. I want that. I guess for now, I want the rattlesnake. I can't afford it. 124 mil. I would like the large beam turret, the large plasma, the large pulse, the medium beam, the medium bolt, the medium plasma, the medium pulse, the medium shard. I guess I can buy all these. Why not? Even if I hate most of it, might as well buy them all. Is the same true for weapons? No, some of them are real expensive. I guess I'll buy these. Might as well buy the medium blueprints. I don't know why I'm buying the Mark 1s. I literally never use Mark 1s. But I literally want to buy every blueprint. I could probably get away without buying the Mark 1s. But Mark 1s are dirt cheap anyway, so sod it. Shield generators, huh? I don't really need these. That's not going to stop me buying them. We are going to kill these guys. I literally want every blueprint he has. And that includes his shitty ones. Just in case. You never know. Sure.
Split wish you fortune.
Split wish you fortune. Right. Large ship fabs attach on the side. I want 4 of these. I don't want to go 8. I think that'd be a bit much. I think 4 of these would be totally reasonable. Split wish you fortune. I think for 4 of these, I put them underneath. Vertical. Like. Sure. Like that. Then a cross, I guess. Ooh. And then hook that. Like that. Yeah. No. Yeah, what could go wrong? Then copy that. This is going to be nasty. And attach it like there. Copy that. Don't attach that there. Attach it there. And then one more. Ooh. Attach this one here. There we go. And give it the old rotatoroo. It'll let me. Like that. Like that. And like that. There you have it. Large production. Let's assign a builder. 26 mil. Hey, you can have 280,000. Good luck. Now, $26 mil, huh? I guess it can have 10 mil. Now, it shouldn't actually need any money to build that. Because we should have drones transferring all the goods we need to storage. But here, have 10 mil. And then I would like to build $100 of these, please. We definitely don't have enough, but that's fine. We are currently producing... Really? We're only building 7? Interesting. Let's go back to the ship. Let's undock. And if we can build 100 of those fighters, that's like 500 mil. Now, it's saying we don't have enough resources. That's because of the advanced components. Everything else will just get churned through over time, so I'm not too worried about that. It's just advanced components that are going to be holding us back. But I'm going to SATA and I'm going to look at that list and see how fast it populates. It should be relatively fast. Failing that, we just need to build more advanced components. Let's see how quickly we churn these out.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
These are very much our big money maker now. Best way to see this is look at the bottom of the queue. We're currently building 9. 9, 9, 9.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
13. So it's really going to be advanced components that's slowing us down. gosh darned advanced components. Which means I really should add more. If that's our bottleneck, that's going to kind of suck. If I go to logical overview, oh, I'm going to need turret components. For my large ships. So we're definitely going to run out of everything. But it does look like antimatter converters are the main bottleneck. You know what's interesting? This guy is allegedly not in the loop. Is that this guy?
Request permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Why is he not in the loop?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Let's turn off SATA for a sec. Why is he not in the loop? It's definitely this one, right? Maybe he is in the loop. One of them isn't. He's definitely attached. He's definitely attached. He's definitely attached. And he's definitely attached. Although, interestingly, it did say that this guy is getting the old replacer route. Is that because he was the first one we built? Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. They should all be connected. Uh... Yeah. Oh, but if I go down here, he is connected. Just a rendering issue? Kind of a weird rendering issue if that's the case. Because it's showing these links fine. But it's not showing these links until I go down there. That's weird. I'm going to assume it's all fine. Yoink. How many have we built so far? Like 18 once these two are built. See, that's pretty damn good. That means there's 16 here, which is like, what, 75, 80 mil? Shipmaking is such a moneymaker. 80 mil. Assuming he'll still buy them for 5 mil each, which he totally will. Yeah, it was 80 mil. Awesome. Let's go buy some more blueprints. Whoop. 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 We're gonna buy all this mofo's blueprints. Oh, he looks in a right huff.
It's an honor to see you here.
We own every weapon. We own every shield. We own every turret. We don't own all the engines yet. We own every engine. 70 mil for all-round thrusters Mark III. Hot diggity. 150 mil for all-round thrusters Mark III. Ah. Well, let's keep churning away at it. We own all the smalls. And the mediums. We can't afford that one large. Still, that's pretty good. I guess I'll buy the missile ones. I really hate missiles. But I only hate missiles because we have to buy them. If we were making our own missiles, then I could make like throwaway ships. Yeah, might as well get all these. I could make like throwaway ships that just run in, fire a bunch of missiles. And that's it. One and done. Sure, I'll buy the flares blueprint. Sure, I'll buy some of these. Don't particularly care about them, but I'll buy them. And the same goes for these. I would quite like to see what the split administrative center looks like.
Split wish you fortune.
Split wish you fortune. And we are killing it. This money making is great. It's just those damn advanced components. I am going to have to make more of them. But then that might cause a bottleneck somewhere else. But that would at least be a better bottleneck. But we're basically always going to have bottlenecks in some place. Because we can make like 100 and something ships at a time. So we're never going to be able to do that in a oneer. Now the money that we're making from these stations doesn't seem particularly great. I really do just want to make a bunch of money right now.
Please hold. We'll be scanning your inventory.
Yeah, scan away. Wait, did that police just disappear? Oh no, they're here. Thought they blew up. Interesting. Why did it pause at 5 minutes? Is this one going to pause at 5 minutes? I assume not. No. That was weird. So I've got another 10 mil sitting there. Need more than that though. Another 10 mil on the way. These bottlenecks are gonna kill us. This should be going down as drones transfer the resources. This should be going down. Oh look, this guy's selling us 0. He's bringing us energy cells. He better not be expecting money for that. Hmm. Hmm. I founded 2 more advanced composites. There are plenty of places we could put those. That's not too bad. We built 4, we got another 2 on the way. That's another 10 mil. So it looks like we're building like, what, 2 every 15 minutes? 10 mil every 15 minutes? 40 mil an hour? It's not amazing. But we are also making the money from here. Not as much as we used to. Not as much as we used to. That's for sure. Still a decent amount though. Mm-hmm. So I'd like to sell these like, I don't know, 10 at a time, maybe? Ten at a time seems vaguely reasonable. Ten at a time, 10 at a time. I mean, we could just wait for them all to build, but we've already done 25. I mean, for now, we're building those. We're also waiting on these large ship fabrication bays built. Oh, we've already built one of them. That's pretty nice. That means that technically here we can say if it lets me click, I would like to build. Hey! Hey! Oh, I haven't bought the blueprint yet. That's the super expensive blueprint. Interestingly there, it was telling us what the bottleneck is. Engine parts and antimatter converters. We actually have enough of everything else. Engine parts, 99,000. 99,000, huh? How many can we hold in storage? That's a real important question. A lot. So we need like double the storage, right? Because we've got that many, but it's saying we're still missing 99,000. Which means we need more. More. But that's fine. Because they'll be getting produced. It's full and we're saying we need that. So it's just antimatter converters that are the bottleneck. It says we've got enough of everything else, which is pretty insane if you think about it. Antimatter converters are the bottleneck. Now we are buying a bunch of them. That's not a decent end game. I want to see how much this jumps up once this is done. We've got 241. That takes up to 391. Yeah, okay. So we're making like 150 per cycle. So we can double that to 300 per cycle. Microchips are going down, but they restock pretty fast, I believe. They definitely restock faster than they can use them. They use quite a lot of microchips. You know, if I turned off... That's one thing that'll help. Once Claytronics fills up, which it might eventually, microchips will be well easy. This is using loads of our microchips. Loads of them. If it wasn't for these, we would have enough microchips. Because we're making 5,700 an hour. That's using 700 an hour. That's using 880 an hour. So we'd have enough to quadruple up on these. I mean, these are using other stuff, but like plasma conductors, we're making 1,500 an hour. Or in total, we're making... What? 1,000? Oh, it's because 3 of them aren't working. Right? Yeah. So we can make 1,600 an hour. And plasma conductors are used by these. 240. 960. So that's 1,200 total. I don't think it actually is. No, it totally is. And 240 each on these, so that's 4 times 240. But we barely use any field coils, so that's fine. We don't need to worry about that. So plasma conductors... We have enough to like double up on these. No. No, we don't. If we wanted to double up on these, we would need like 50% extra plasma conductors, I think. So we'd need another 4. And then quantum tubes don't seem to be an issue. Again, it'll be Claytronics eating up a load of those. I wonder if I can just turn off Claytronics. I think I can by maxing out the storage allocation. Claytronics are not bad for money, but they're not amazing for money. Not compared to ships. Ships are a way better deal money-wise. So if I was to turn Claytronics off, build some extra plasma conductors. No, screw the plasma conductors. Build some extra quantum tubes. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we're alright. At least we've got plenty of advanced composites. Maybe we're alright. Except for the antimatter. I think we build 2 more antimatter converters and we see what happens. I think that's what we do. I would go a bit more extreme and build like 6 more. That might be a bit too extreme. Might be a little bit too extreme. Maybe. I don't know. Seems like it'd actually be a really good idea. They're definitely the bottleneck. I'm tempted to just build 6 more. If I really wanted money, I could sell all those fighters. That's 500 million. Just sitting in this carrier. $500 million. Sitting in a carrier. Ooh, that's tempting. That's real tempting. We're almost up to 20 again. That's like 100 mil, I think. Let's sell these. This is 15, so that should be like 75 mil. Good, he's still buying them at that price. Will anyone else buy them for more? I should have probably checked that. 5 mil. Argon, do you want a bunch of chimeras? 3 mil. 4 mil. Yeah, it's the Zioth who want them all. What about the free families? They're getting their ass handed to them. 3 mil. Okay, Zioth Patriarchy win. $100 mil, huh? I know I want to buy blueprints, but I think it might be... Well, first of all, this place allegedly needs 10 mil, so we'll give it it. And where are my advanced composite factories? Oh right, they're hanging off the side. It's not advanced composite, it's advanced something else. Right? Is it antimatter converter? Yeah, we've only got 2 of these. It's antimatter converter. So if I wanted, they go on the top. Of course they do. If I wanted 6 more of these, then I would do this. This is going to be super sketchy. I would do that. Yeah, sure, I'd do something like that. Then I would do the same thing on this side. Ugh, this is jank. Jankatron. Ugh. And then the real question will be, what does this do for our whole bottleneck situation? Probably introduces a new bottleneck somewhere else. You know what? That's okay. I can live with a new bottleneck. Here, have your 50 mil. Cool. And you know what? That's pretty good. Let the money flow. Now, these two are blocked. But we're giving it enough money now, so those resources should start flying in. Then that'll be good. I wish I could sell a factory. I think I would sell this guy. I also really want to buddy up with the free families. I'm curious about their blueprints, right? Because we own the rattlesnake, but I'm pretty sure the rattlesnake for the free families is called something else. But I don't know if it has different specs. Because it's the same ship layout, same design. I don't know if it has the same properties. Just not sure. That's another 25 mil. I really am tempted to sell all the ships in that carrier. There is a very strong case to be made that we don't quite need them yet. Whereas 500 mil. Everyone needs 500 mil. Awfully tempting. Good. Production started again. Everybody needs 500 mil. The temptation is real. Let me buy most of the blueprints. Most of. Temptation may very well be overwhelming. Hey look, that one only buys them for 4 mil. Isn't that interesting? Ooh. I'm doing it. What are they doing in Argon Prime? Did I build a bunch of miners and then forget to tell them to do anything? I think I did. In that case, I clearly don't need you. That's just science. The hell? Why would it do that? Clearly a shift click says, give me... What? That's weird. Let's wait for this guy to build, then we'll sell these as well. Look how this guy's just buying a ton of ships off us. And I don't think he's actually using them. He's basically just giving us money. 600 mil. 600 mil. Let's see what that lets us buy. Should let us buy most of what we're after. Then we can spend the rest of the money on building the XL ship fabrication bays, whatever they're called.
It's an honor to see you here.
Yeah. I don't really care about the maintenance bays. They might be the one thing that I don't buy. So I definitely want the rattlesnake. And I probably want the raptor. Probably want all three of these, but that's going to be all our money. I would rather be able to build rattlesnakes like consistently. $70 mil. Look at that. 149 mil. That's almost 400 mil gone already just on engines. Ooh boy. But I think that gives us everything, right? Everything in the equipment section. Just want to make sure. Yes. Everything in equipment. Then ships really gets hyper expensive. And then I guess I'll buy a bunch of modules. Start finishing off the list.
Split wish you fortune.
Split wish me fortune. I just gave him 600 mil. Clearly fortune is not my problem. So far this episode we spent about 800 mil. Just goes to show that shipyards are really, really useful for making money. One fabrication bay left. Now, am I crazy?
It's an honor to see you here.
Yes, I am crazy. I thought we bought that, but we didn't. We bought all the thrusters, which was the hyper expensive thing.
Split wish you fortune.
Split wish you fortune. However, now we should be able to build rattlesnakes. Look at that. Uses a lot of stuff to make a rattlesnake. Turret components. Doesn't actually use that many turret components. 231. However, let's say that hypothetically I wanted to add turret component factories. They require microchips, quantum tubes, and scanning arrays. Scanning arrays, huh? Are we making scanning arrays? I feel like we're not. We are not making scanning arrays. Isn't that interesting? So what do you need to make scanning arrays? Okay, we have everything you need to make scanning arrays. 240 per hour. And how much did turret components use? Like 20. And you get 400 turret components an hour. So, we could probably get away with one of these, to be honest. One turret component production and one scanning array production. One doesn't really sit well with me. Might bump it up to 2. I might bump it up to 2. Where do they attach? I bet it's on the bottom. It is on the bottom, of course it is. Okay. 1. Two. And these are also on the bottom. One, two, and then hey, Brian. Going good. We've already spent like 800 million so far in the past 2 and a bit hours. I'm just finishing off the final production to this factory. Well, not the final, but pretty close to the final. There we go. Should have enough resources to deal with that. And now that we're producing ships, we're selling them for a ridiculous amount of money. Which is how we managed to spend 800 mil so far. We're getting 5 mil per ship. What the hell? We're building a rattlesnake for someone else. And they skipped the queue. They skipped the bloody queue. That's cool though. Because they're going to pay us for that. And I've given them a 50% premium. Which means they have to pay 50% extra to get it from us. But they're still willing to do it. Which just shows how shitty the Xioth patriarchy are. That they are more than happy to pay 50% extra for us to build a ship for them. That's actually super cool. I wonder when they pay us for that. Do they pay us... I assume they pay us when it's completed, right? I assume they pay us when it's completed. Maybe. Guess we'll find out in 51 minutes. That's annoying, because that's using my resources that I was wanting to use to churn out chimeras. These sons of guns. I've got 31 mil. I've got 36 mil. That's not enough for my purposes. It's an honor to see you here. We've got all the equipment. The ships, we still need to buy these two. That's like 500 mil just to buy those two. They're the final two we want. That's the supply ship. That's the carrier. And then for modules, I'm going to buy all this shit. Just to get it out of the way. Sure. For modules, we need another 100 mil. Like another 400 mil. So we need 400 mil. So we need about 900 mil.
Split wish you fortune.
900 mil. To finish that off. And then we can finally declare war on these fools. Now, the fact that we're building destroyers for them is certainly not going to help with our war effort against them in the future. But that's fine. Sort of. Maybe. I mean, the AI sucks at controlling its ships anyway, so... Also, this AI police guy has totally bugged out. He came earlier and asked if he could scan us, and I didn't respond. Where is he? This guy. No, wait, that's a station. This guy. He asked if he could scan us ages ago, and then he's just been sat there for literally like an hour of in-game time. Sucks to be him. I just want these blueprints. I also want to see how much money we get for this. We'd better get a lot. Like, it costs us 40 mil to make a rattlesnake. A decent spec one. 40 mil. Which means we should get 60 mil for building that. 60 mil, 60 mil. It takes what? 50... Like, it takes an hour to build? In an hour, we could have built... Only 4 chimeras, I guess. Chimeras will get 5 million each. So if he keeps buying rattlesnakes off us, that is a better deal than us building chimeras and selling them to him. Why is his ship docked here? Is he getting repairs? He keeps docking his patrol things here. Yeah, we repaired it. That's nice. Does he pay for repairs from us? He better do. $4 mil. I think he is, you know. I think he's paying. Makes sense, right? He would have to pay. Our budget went up. So that's really cool. Whenever he defends the sector, not only will he save us the hassle of doing so, he'll also come to us for repairs afterwards, and we'll make money off him. That is great. Now... we need 900 mil. That's really going to take forever. Although the hope is that I can close that, right? The hope is that once these complete, not even the turrets, just once these antimatter converters complete, as they complete, we're going to make... Oh my god, that's the smallest spider in the world. That's like the tiniest spider I've ever seen. He's going to grow up to be a real scary spider like the one that ran across my face the other day. But that is an adorably small spider. But yeah, as we build these, our bottleneck is without a doubt antimatter converters. But we're building 4 times as many, which is going to free up that bottleneck. Then we might have a new bottleneck of advanced electronics. But we'll see. Also, we used loads of these, but that was because of that damn destroyer. Microchips are an issue, but that's just because of Claytronics. I'm actually tempted to restrict trade on Claytronics. We do make nice money selling them. But we'd make nicer money selling ships. So I think for now I let them do it because we still have enough microchips to go around. Because every time this cycle finishes, that jumps up. But once those extra converters are built, I think at that point we have to turn off Claytronics. They are still making us decent money though. Not as high as they did for a while. The price did spike. It is slowly going up. See, the price absolutely tanked as soon as we started making them. Why are these never going to 0? You can see I steal their money quite regularly. Every like 10-15 minutes. I just steal the money from the station. It's a pretty good deal. Storage levels of antimatter converters. You can see we're using them all. We barely have any. That's because we're utilizing them for important things like making money. Brian says, just read the description. What's wrong? You got the Rona. No, I don't think so. That's like a respiratory thing, isn't it? And my respiratory system is no worse than it always is being a smoker. I don't know what it is. But I just know I'm not feeling great. Feeling better than I was though, so that's a plus. I'll be back in a sec. I just need to get Eine Trinke. But first, I'm going to turn off Claytronics. Because look, we just keep building them. Nobody's allowed to buy Claytronics anymore. And we're going to store... How many have we got? 2,400. You read an article saying smokers are 4 times less likely to get it. Well, you never know, do you? There's a lot of weirdness going around. At first they said smokers were way more likely to get it. Just let me type the number in. Really? You're not going to let me type the number? Ah! Fine, you're allowed to store 1. I hope you're happy. Yeah, exactly. There's articles saying everything. But considering I stay at home like 24/7, I think that makes me incredibly unlikely to get it. Plus, didn't they say most people who get it have 0 symptoms, so... Whatevs. Maybe it's like smokers are equally likely to get it, but they're more likely to have symptoms? I could believe that. That seems more plausible to me. Anyway, I'll be back in a sec. I need a drink. And lo, the prophecies were true. I have returned. This antimatter conversion better be the hero I need. That also uses advanced composites, but we've got plenty of these. Brian says, you smoke non-filters, don't you? Correct. Absolutely correct. I like it because it puts less pressure on the lungs. It's a nice, easy drag. Ah, you smoke cigars, nice. I've never tried a cigar. I've never tried a cigar. Maybe I should get a cigar, try it out. The one thing I can't stand is goddamn pipes. Oh my god, pipes are the worst. When I was young, there was a family friend who smoked a pipe, and oh my god, it was the worst. Why is this guy going so far out? He's supposed to be mining gas. All the gas is here. Cigarillos or cigarillos, right? Cigarillos. They have a plastic tip. Interesting. I don't know much about cigars. Oh, nice. We've made what? This is quite a few. Also, look at that. I knew those extra converters would help. Also, we finished that dreadnought. How much money did we make? $34 million. Either we're getting ripped off, or he's buying really substandard dreadnoughts. They have pipe tobacco and they're much better than cigarettes in your opinion. Interesting. The one thing that I can't stand beyond reason is the pre-rolled cigarettes that you get in the store. I like buying a pack of cigarettes. Don't know how true it is, but I've always assumed they put extra shit in those, as opposed to just buying like rolling tobacco. And I think that's true, but I don't really know. But I certainly think it is. I've only smoked one of those once, and it was when I had no cigarettes. My girlfriend at the time was like, "Here, have one of mine." And it was so freaking hard to draw. Oh shit. A branch K destroyer. As long as he leaves us alone, it's fine. Yeah, like Marlboro, exactly. Can't stand those. I'm going to assume that destroyer's going to leave us alone. That's what they say, it has additives. Yeah, I can believe it, man. I can totally believe it. God, this guy's really asking for battleships. Look at that. We're getting 30 million per one. Makes them slightly more efficient than building chimeras, so I'll let him keep ordering them. How many do we have? Like 35. That's what? 175 mil? Good, he's still buying them for 5 mil each. Up to 229. Oh my god, is that another one he wants? This guy's gone mad with power. Yeah. Oh well, that's decent money, I'll take it. You can only build them 4 at a time, because we've only got 4 large shipyards. So that's pretty good. Otherwise he'd be using up all our resources, which would really cheese me off. In fact, he has used all our resources. Brian says, that time seems pretty sped up. So if it says an hour, it's done in like 30. Oh, the time is super sped up. It's actually going like 10 times as fast. Because I got if you look here, see it says SATA active. I'm not sure what SATA stands for, but it speeds up time by 10%, which is why the frame rate goes so janky. Because it's trying to do 10 times the simulations all at once. But it massively speeds it up. Don't know if it's actually 10 times, it might be like 7 times. 7 or 8 times. I think it's trying to do 10 times and it's almost making it. It's pretty good for when you just want to see how your production's doing. It does make everything lag a bit, but when you're just like looking at this, it's alright. So yeah, an hour actually takes like 5-6 minutes. So it's not bad. It's really useful when you're building your factory. We are doing the last 3 antimatter converters. But if we look at logistics, him ordering these has used all our engine parts, which is a real scumbag move on his part. But we are making 23,000 per hour. So we shouldn't run out too much. We should be able to rebuild the amount he's using. Depends how many a destroyer uses to make, to be honest. Doesn't really tell us. Brian says, I like how you have the pink sea as your logo. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I imported it specifically. It looks really cool on our ships. Like if I go here. Huh? Huh? Branding. That's what that is. Superior branding. It is pretty cool. It's cool on like the destroyers and stuff. A giant sea. I remember when I used to think these were making us loads of money. Like, oh yeah, we're getting like $1 million a minute. Now I'm like, man. Also, the fact that I'm not selling Claytronics is going to really nerf this one at least. This one's still selling Claytronics, but the other one is mega nerfed. This is like an extra 30 mil. So we've got 266 mil. Let's go buy some more stuff. I'm trying to buy out all the blueprints from this guy. So that he becomes a disposable asset. Who we can wipe out.
It's an honor to see you here.
He's always got his arms crossed like he's in a huff. We need to buy those two. We need to buy... I don't really care about the maintenance bays. I really don't care about the maintenance bays. I will need them one day. For now, though, I buy the XL fabrication bay.
Split wish you fortune.
Split wish you fortune. Because the XL fabrication bay is the last thing I need to actually build on the station. For it to be able to build any ship. And that's going to be great. It's going to really come in handy once we declare war on these fools. I guess the only problem is that we're making so many destroyers for them, but I'm not too worried about that. Once we're about to declare war on him, we can refuse to serve his faction. So, this is the final thing we need to add to this crazy looking space station. XL ship fab, which attaches on... Is that the side? Looks like it attaches on the side. And I think we do these... up here, maybe? I don't know, they're pretty tall, but we can fit them. Now, if I rotate this, is there any way for me to connect it at the top? Maybe, just maybe. No. Okay. Let's do... something like this. Yeah, this totally won't look dumb. It will look mega dumb. But you know what? I'm beyond that at this point. Why not let me build that? Oh, it's because of this guy. Let me do this. Then we do... I don't know, like... Well, I said I wanted more storage. Let's go the whole hog. Container storage. 1, 2, 2. They give us 1 million each. Oh, that's small. Container storage. 1, 2. This will give us another 8 million total. Oh, this is going to be a close fit. Come on, game. Let me place them. Don't do this to me. You said a minute ago they could fit. Okay. And I want to do that. Please fit. Ah, yes, look at that. Weep. Weep. Come on, game. Nice. Oh, I could have stuck them out there, huh? That's fine. Uh, come on, game. I don't ask for much from you. Just the ability to place my stuff. Nice! And that's going to let us build extra large ships, namely carriers. So destroyers at the bottom, carriers at the top. Shitty little things down here. That's going to be hyper expensive. You know what? That's okay. So we're about to make a killing. Yoink. Is he instantly going to order another one? That's the real question. Is he instantly going to order another one? I'm glad our manager's up to 5 stars. The split always looks so depressed. They probably want us to end their lives. He did not order another one. I guess he just wanted 4. That's fine by me. It's still easy money. We're gonna have to transfer a bunch of cash into this thing. But it's all gonna pay off in the end. The other thing we're missing is missile components, which I really don't care about missiles. Saying he's not hooked up to anything. But I don't believe it. It was saying that earlier about that large ship thing. It's saying none of these are hooked up. Shit, maybe it's right. I feel like it's not right. They look hooked up to me. Yeah, they're hooked up to that guy. Who's hooked up to this guy. Which is definitely hooked up to everything else. It's just lying to us. It's always lying. That's fine. Oh, we did order another one. Nice, that's that guy done. Kind of weird that it sets it back to 5 minutes. I wonder if once we build the XL place, if he'll start ordering XL ships, which are worth even more. He may very well do. We're totally saving this guy's life. We're hauling his ass out of the fire. Whenever you ask the Zioth Patriarchy if they'll make something for you, it's supposed to take like 15 minutes, and it takes like 2 hours because they don't have any resources. They've got 0 resources. You have to manually ship them the resources to make the ship. Which is why it was so beyond important that we set up construction so that we could build ships. And now because... oh look, he's got loads of these destroyers roaming about now. We're totally saving this guy's ass. And making money off it, which is quite nice. 94 million in there. Now what I'm curious about is, will he ask us to build small ships? Once we're done building our ships, will he ask us to build small ships? I think he will. And if he does, it might be a better deal. I wish, like, you could click on this and see how much you were getting paid for it. Little things like that would be really nice quality of life stuff. It's like, yeah, I know I'm making this for this guy, but how much is he paying us to make it? It doesn't tell us. It just goes, hey, you'll figure it out one day when the money goes into your account. Like, I didn't really sign up for that, yo. I would like the specifics. However, once these are done, we'll be able to see. Because he's got a load of stuff waiting to be built. He's asking for 30 ships. And these 5-minute ones should be regular small ships. And ours take 15 minutes, but if his take 5 minutes and we're getting a decent amount of money for them, we'll probably just build ships for him instead. We'll see though. How much more money does this need? 40 mil. Yeah, okay, there you go. I want to see him build these. Then the money will really flow. I mean, it's quite good making these chimeras and selling them. But they are pretty expensive to make. It's kind of stupid that he will always buy them. Like earlier we said, here, buy 100 chimeras off us for 5 million each. And he went, yeah, okay. And then he didn't do anything with them. He just deconstructed them as soon as they were his. And it's like, fair enough, man. Fair enough. You would think he'd send them out to help his war effort once he's bought them, but no, he just goes, nah. Because the AI cannot refuse to buy a ship off you. Which is super dumb. It can change how much it's willing to pay, but it will never refuse to buy a ship off you. Which is why I can do stuff like this. Here. Have 11 ships. Thank you. And then he won't even use those 11 ships. If we were to go over here... They take off. Well, that's not even it. They've already taken off and vanished. They take off and vanish. Also, there's a destroyer here. Look, he could have sent them to help out here. But he doesn't. He just sells them. Oh shit, there's an eye destroyer here. They're not going to manage to kill that. I don't care how many destroyers we've built for this guy, he's not going to manage to kill that eye destroyer. Because he sends them in one at a time. Or like 2 at a time. And they just get massacred. I mean, I don't care as long as it stays away from our station, but... he's busy trying to destroy this defense platform, which might be wise, but not when there's an eye destroyer kicking about. Now, I do think we should probably... tell the fleet to come here. Just in case. If that eye destroyer reaches our station, that's us done. And there's literally 0 chance of this guy killing it. He might kill the K. He probably will kill the K. But the eye... No. He's got no chance. I've never seen the AI beat an eye destroyer. It doesn't understand massing its forces and sending them in at once. I know this might look like massed forces, but it's what? 3 destroyers? 3 destroyers is not going to defeat this thing. Hopefully, he does defeat it somehow. beyond a miracle. I mean, he is killing this thing, which is good. Then he can focus fire. But he's letting its shields recharge. Like, why? Why would you do such a thing? Also, look, we're totally building normal ships for him. Oh, we're going to make an absolute killing off this. Look how many ships he wants us to build. I don't really like these unknown ships we're building. There we go. This is where the money's really going to start to flow in. I guess he's relying on us building a fleet for him. Is he going to send those to attack instantly? If he does, he might beat this thing. No, they're leaving. Those new police he's built are like, F that. At least he took out the defense platform. That means we don't have to worry about that. But he let this thing repair itself, look. What an absolute turd this man is. He does have... Is it still 3 destroyers? Looks like it. He hasn't even scratched the eye destroyer. Wonder how much money we made making all these fighters for him. I guess we'll check. Going to be using all our resources, but that's okay. Turning resources into money is the purpose of the station, so... You know, that might be a good reason to not kill this guy first. No one else is buying ships off us. We might be better off killing everyone else first. Letting this guy keep churning money into us. Because he does just keep ordering ships. Okay, let's go help them out. As much as it pains me to say so. Let's go help them out. Which destroyer should we take? Yeah, you'll do.
Entering system.
I'm not going to send all our troops in. We're just going to go in by ourselves to help out. As our god of a station. Hopefully the eye it looks like they destroyed the other one. Not the eye, but the K destroyer. So let's go help out with the eye. Our turrets are set to attack everyone. Well, every enemy. Let's go do them the solid of helping out. Why are they all leaving? They didn't kill it, right? There's no way they killed it. They did kill it. Okay, I guess they actually did use all those ships we sent. Maybe, possibly. Their carrier showed up, which would have definitely helped. Oh, I was looking forward to that fight. Oh well. How much money have we made? 92 mil. This is really nice. Making like 3 mil per small ship he builds. I think that might be a better deal than us building our own ships, to be honest. We do get 5 million for each one, but the amount of resources we use is way more than for the ones he wants. Because he wants really simple ships. What's that Eclipse Vanguard doing? Oh, he guards that guy, I think. What is this guy doing? Eclipse Vanguard? Yeah, whatever.
Entering system. Xioth's Dominion.
Mm-hmm. Another 40 mil. Hot damn. 330 mil, huh? These guys just throwing money at us. That's really nice. Yeah, join Alpha Squad. Oh, he's waiting for his cargo drones to catch up. I need to change that. Cargo drones, stop collecting shit. They're going out to grab all this loot. I don't care about this loot. This is unreal amounts of money. We're about... Well, I don't know how close we are actually. Let's go buy some more stuff.
Entering Xioth's Dominion 4.
Let's go buy some more. See how much money we need to finish everything off after this next buying spree.
It's an honor to see you here.
Maintenance bays are going to be the last thing I buy. Raptor or monitor? Raptor or monitor? Raptor.
Split wish you fortune.
Split wish you fortune. Oh, that's me. Okay. Let the money flow. He is slowing down on the whole ordering of ships. It's definitely slowing down. But then we can build our own ships. And I reckon once the XLs are in place, he'll start asking us to make those as well. Silicon and ore are getting a bit low. Energy cells are getting a bit low, which is concerning. We're producing 96,000 an hour. We're using almost 96,000 an hour. That means we've probably hit the limit, right? We probably would be using more if we could. Don't sell energy cells anymore. I'm a little concerned that these guys are acting like they're not connected. I'm a wee bit concerned about that, but I know they are connected. I know they're connected, so kind of weird. Okay, it's got enough money. Made another 7 million while looking at that. We're not even in Sata. Oh, and he's sending his guys to get repaired after that fight. That's even more money. Brilliant. He only wants another 7 ships. Oh no, he's asking for more. For some reason it's gone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11. That's kind of weird. This is a real money maker. I know I keep going back in here, but it's because I'm forgetting to look at what I actually want to look at. Our new bottleneck is advanced electronics. Advanced electronics, huh? That uses microchips and quantum tubes. Quantum tubes is fine. The microchips is fine. So we could just build some more advanced electronics. Where's advanced electronics? Here. This connects on the top. Of course it connects on the top. God, I hate that crap. Literally everything connects on the top. It's actually hyper annoying. 1. 2. 3. 4. I'm going to build 4 more. Try and remove that bottleneck. See what it gets replaced with. Huh? Cool. Not enough resources. Here, have a bit more money. And we made... How much did we make while doing that? Another 10 mil. God damn, this is nice. Oh, and he wants even more. Look at this. The amount of money we're making boggles the mind. He'll probably stop buying them eventually.
Entering Zioth's Dominion 1.
But for now, I will totally take it. And he's getting his stuff repaired. That's even more money. And if we can fix this new bottleneck, we'll end up with a new bottleneck. But you know what? That's fine. The new bottleneck will probably be antimatter converters again, if I had to guess. We're actually producing turret components now, which is nice. Previously we had to buy them. Field coils will never run out of. Shield components and weapon components shouldn't be a bottleneck. Turret components shouldn't be a bottleneck because not every ship needs turrets and you make loads of them really easily. It's just advanced electronics, antimatter converters and engine parts. They're the other bottleneck. Look at that. But we are making 24 of them at once. Which really, really helps. Especially if our traders, it says, look, 2 of our traders are bringing 3,000 each. Now I reckon they're getting them from our other factory, which also produces engine parts in large amounts. Which means these are free. So that's pretty nice. And it should do that for most things. Because our other station actually makes quite a lot of stuff. It doesn't make any of this stuff, but it makes most of this stuff. Okay, we're building scanning arrays. Then it's the fabrication bays. Then it's advanced electronics. Cool. It's all coming along swimmingly. That's another 110 mil. Oh my god, he wants loads of ships. You know, he could probably take over the universe. Just with us funding his army. Because he can buy as many ships as he wants off us, because the AI has infinite money. His only dependency is on how much we can produce at once. And it looks like we can produce a whole lot at once. Yeah, the amount of money we're making off this is ridiculous. So, for future reference, it's really important to buy the blueprints. So I wonder if I bought the blueprints for the other factions, if they would start ordering stuff as well. I mean, I'm kind of happy just having the Xioth Patriarchy just churning out fleet after fleet after fleet. Because they are notoriously gimped due to their lack of an economy. Like a production economy. So I don't actually feel too bad about, you know, doing them a solid and building an army for them. Especially as they are defending our station. They're going to have more forces than the Argon soon. I'm pretty sure our station can churn stuff out faster than the Argon can. The Argon can only build like... They usually only build like 2 ships at once. We're here churning out like 10 at once. And that's only... Oh, look at that! That's only going to get better. As our production finishes on this guy. Plus then we'll start selling him carriers. And if he buys a carrier off us, he'll want even more fighters. And hopefully... he'll go and, you know, start murdering the Xenon for us. He hasn't cleared out these guys yet. I guess for now he's just ordering police. Maybe he's ordering new ships for his carrier. Either way, we're giving him a massive leg up in the galactic war. A massive leg up. Is he ever going to stop ordering ships? That's the real question. I like how these are question marks, like, yeah, you built a bunch of ships, who knows what they are? Like, well, we should know what they are, we built them. It could be anything. It's Schrodinger's ship. It's another 161 mil. This factory's really looking pathetic now. Is he ever going to stop ordering ships? He's building a ton of fighter squadrons. I assume he's gonna... because they're not police. Police are actually called ZYA, like, police ship. You know, I feel like I've broken the game. I definitely feel like I've broken the game economy. Maybe I haven't. Maybe this is a totally reasonable thing to be happening. But he better stop ordering ships at some point. Like, is he just going to ask us to make infinite ships? Or will he eventually go, you know what? I think I've got enough fighter squadrons. Right now, that doesn't seem to be happening. He just wants those 2 destroyers now. Which we can't build. Because he's used all our resources. Looks like he is scaling it down. Oh no, he wants 2 more. This is beyond absurd. I think he's finally happy with the amount of fighters he's got. He's finally happy. He wants what? 2 more destroyers. But if once our XL bays are done, if he asks for a carrier, he's going to want another 100 fighters. He's going to really be pissed when one day I restrict factions from using our shipyard. He's gonna be royally pissed. Yeah, it looks like he's happy. He's happy with however many we made for him. He's probably got the strongest army now. If I had to guess, his army is pretty big. Hey, he's asking us to... Oh, the three families are asking us to build a trade ship. That's interesting. Will that get blown up instantly? Is he sending these guys for repairs? Sure hope so. The three families can buy stuff off us as well. Interesting. Right, please stop ordering ships. As much as I enjoy the money coming in. It is stopping me from stockpiling resources. Another 65 mil. We might be able to afford the last blueprints off this guy.
Entering Zioth's Dominion 4.
It's gonna be hilarious if he smashes the Argon. Yoo-hoo, I'm back for more.
It's an honor to see you here.
Let's buy that last blueprint. That's for the supply ship. And then I guess we buy these maintenance. Here we go. Every blueprint that this guy sells.
Split wish you fortune.
Nice. He's ordering more. That's real nice, though. That's real nice. We could probably do that quest now. The fleet, right? All we'd need to build is this. Repair drones, huh? I just need to take a screenshot of that. Because annoyingly, there's no way to have it hooked up on your screen. Like in-game. Okay. Now. Has it built any of our fabrication bays yet? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. We need to wait until that builds. I mean, I guess we don't have to wait. We can build the others. Let's see. 8 times Dragon Raider. The Dragon is a medium ship, I think. And it needs to have split medium combat Mark III engines. Doesn't say what kind of thrusters it needs, so it can have the shittest thrusters in the world. It only needs a Mark I shield generator. Now for weapons, it says Neutron Gatling Mark II, but it doesn't say how many Neutron Gatling Mark IIs. Did I get away with just giving it one gun? Doesn't say how many it needs. I'll be generous, even though they're going to blow this fleet up. I'm not going to risk having to rebuild this fleet once it's done. And that's it. It doesn't mention anything else. So let's call this Fleet Dragon Raider. We need 8 of these. Yeah, not enough resources. Then we need rattlesnakes, and they need to have travel engine Mark I. They don't care about thrusters. Oh no, they do. All round Mark III. Shield generators, they want Mark I. Turrets, they actually want turrets on the shields. They want shields on the turrets, not they want turrets on the shields. And then they want... It says flak turret. There's no such thing. I assume they mean shard. I'll go all out on these. For the mediums, they want shards. For the large, they want beam.
Awaiting orders.
For the medium, they want... No, for the large, they want beam. The medium, they want shards. Large, they want beam. Large, they want beam. Medium, they want shard. And they don't care about the software. And then they want repair drones. And they don't care about crew. And this can be fleet rattlesnake. And they want 5 of these. Oh, that's a lot of resources they want. Oh, I said 15. 5. That's better. And then they want 2 monitors. But for that, we need this XL fabrication bay to be complete so we can queue them up. So let's wait for that. And we're finally going to get this quest done, hopefully.
Entering Zioth's Dominion 1.
Now I feel like... Hello. I feel like I might have overdone it a bit there. I'm not convinced they cared about having all of those. I reckon just 1 turret would have done. But I don't want to risk it. I would rather overdo it than underdo it. If you know what I mean. We're not going to be making as much money. But that's fine. We're making all the Dragon Raiders. That's pretty good. We are going to be making money from his repairs, which is quite nice. And he is queuing up more ships that he wants. Once we're done with the dragons, that'll be pretty nice. Unless he won't start building his stuff until our stuff is off the queue. But either way, that's fine. Still making money. Got 96 mil. I don't think I've got anything I want to spend 96 mil on. Then we need those rattlesnakes. They are going to take a while. More importantly, we need this to build. Okay. Where does he want these ships delivering to? Over there. Fly and be merry, my friends. We've got one rattlesnake on the go. How's this looking? Mostly fine. It's hull parts now that are the limiting factor. But that makes sense because giant ships need loads of hull parts. But we are making 31,000 of them an hour. Which really adds up. And once this fabrication bay is done, we'll be able to check if it's actually producing it. Oh, I want to check this. Hey, look, it's kitting this out with beam. That's making it way more expensive, but it's also making it cooler. It's giving us a little bit of estimated price 4 million. That's fine. It's also going to make our station slightly able to defend itself. Very slightly. Okay, cool, that's built. So that means we should be able to do XL now. Yes. Okay, he wants 2 monitors. And he wants them to have travel engines Mark 1. Yeah, I'll give them shields. Why not? He wants them to have thrusters Mark 3. He wants them to have shields Mark 1. For turrets, he wants them to have black.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
And he wants them to have shield Mark 1s. And that's for all of these. He wants them all covered in flak. The sad thing is, he's just going to blow this fleet up. Real sad thing. He's actually going to rig it with explosives and blow it up. So I feel somewhat put out by this, to be honest. And then he wants... He can just have the basic crap. And he wants repair drones and cargo drones. Okay. And these are going to be called Fleet Monitor. And they are killer expensive. I think that's everything. And he wants 2 of these. And once this is all done, then our quest is complete. Now it is going to take a while. A real long while. But that is okay. We also made a bunch of money. Not as much as I would have thought for 2 rattlesnakes. I feel like he's skimping us on the price somewhat. I do feel like we are getting somewhat ripped off by this guy. But 36 mil is not bad. Now what I should really do is build a mega station in each faction. And then just think of the money. Now it'd take literally forever to build them all. And it'd be killer expensive. But if we started them all soon, they could just kind of be ticking along while we do other stuff. I wonder how much a mega station costs. Like, how much money did we sink in to making a mega station? Oh my god, he's gone crazy again. He wants another 33 ships. This is fine though. "45 minutes to build that one." I think that's going to be a carrier or a supply ship. I think. It's 1 hour for a destroyer. It's like between 5 and 15 minutes for a fighter. It's 30 minutes for a medium ship. 45. Well, you never know. It might be someone else. It might be someone else saying, like, I want a gas miner or something. You never know. We're now at 10 for one of these, but we're making really high quality ones. The AI seems to make really shit quality ones. And I kind of wanted to go to war. But I'm not going to lie, I'm quite enjoying this. If we go to war, it's just going to slow us down. I want to get this fleet mission done so that I can A, see what reward we get, and B, see what's next. Assuming this isn't the end of the quest line. Which you never know. It could be. If I am building more construction, more mega stations, then I will need to build a bunch of construction ships. Which is fine, I'm happy to do that. I'm definitely happy to do it. Oh, money's slow to a crawl. Not that it matters. We've not really got anything to spend money on right now. Unless we were building another mega station. We could pay him to make ships for us. We could pay him to make ships for us. Tempting. Be kind of weird. Like, we're making ships for him, he's making ships for us. But considering we're charging him 150%, it'd actually be a pretty good deal for us. He builds them slower, but that'd be alright. I do want some more destroyers. I'm gonna ask him to build one ship for us. Plasma. Yeah, please make that ship for me. $29 mil. Make me 4 of those? Sure. We'll see how long that takes him. Probably take him forever, but that's fine. At least we're not going to have to waste our time on it. And they cost us 28 mil each. Now every time he asks for a destroyer from us, we make 30 mil. I reckon all these ships combined will repay that. Maybe with extra. He's really gone overboard with his fighters. He's really gone overboard. Speaking of which, Overboard. That was a great PS1 game. It was like a pirate game. But like a non-serious pirate game. Overboard. It was really good. Four ships to go after this. Resources are our main hindrance. And the main resource hindrance is hull parts. What's wrong with these? Modules without resources. Is that energy cells? We're not making enough energy cells. Hot diggity damn, we finally reached that point. We finally reached that point where we're not making enough energy cells, huh? That's a little bit awkward. I'm gonna have to add energy cell production. Much as I don't want to. We can't have energy cells being a bottleneck. Now, we only need... Well, we'll build another 4. We don't have the money to do it now, really. Someone's delivering 1 turret component. Good for you, factory trader. Good for you. One energy cell, huh? No, not 1 energy cell. 4 energy cells. I reckon 1 would be enough, but better to go overboard than underboard. And energy cells are cheap and fast to add. Mm-hmm. Cool. It already has enough money. That's going to be really nice. Once it finally builds, of course. It's going to take a while. Not as long as these rattlesnakes and monitors, though. But I'm hoping that by fixing the energy cell shortage, we'll be able to resolve that. Because it's all down to resources, right? That's what's slowing us down. The other thing I'm debating is adding... like a workforce. I'm not sure what the optimal workforce for this place is, but it'd be a lot of food. It'd be a lot of food. I would build the food storage somewhere else and ship it in. For sure. Running kind of low on silicon and ore as well. Maybe I did need those 10 extra miners that I sold. Maybe I did. That's fine though, we can definitely build them if we need to. More miners. I think I'm relatively happy for now. Beep, beep, beep. No, you won't, Split. You're not going to destroy anyone. As soon as I told us to not sell Claytronics anymore, this station really doesn't make money, except when we sell ships. But the selling of ships infinitely makes up for the lack of Claytronics. Wonder if he's building our ships yet. Yeah, he's built one of them. Thanks, Chief. And that's real cool. If we can expand our fleet, we can maybe go kill some Xenon. Maybe, possibly, potentially. You cannot give orders to a ship that is not operational. What? He's operational. I guess he's only just operational. Never mind. You can be part of Attack Squad Alpha. I'm gonna rename you to Beam Rattlesnake. It's gonna take him forever to build the rest of them, but that's fine. Now, 4 XL fabrication bays was probably a bit extreme. Nobody's ever going to want 4 carriers. Or 4... whatchamacallums. Nobody's ever going to want 4 carriers, 4 builders, or 4 supply ships. They're just not going to. But one day we might. One day. You never know. See, the advantage of a workforce is it increases efficiency. I'm not sure what efficiency does. Like, does efficiency just increase the time it takes to do something? Or does it increase, like, how much you get for your resources? Like, at 100% efficiency, let's say it costs 1 energy to make 1 Playtronic. Which is totally not true. Just assuming it was. If it's at 200% efficiency, does 1 energy make 2 Claytronics? Who knows? If so, I definitely want a workforce. But if it's just increasing the speed, that'd mean we'd need way more miners to deal with it. Way more miners. So I'm not sure how I feel about that. And with that in mind, I'm going to quickly Google it. Because that's the kind of thing you need an answer to, right? Workforce X4. Workforce lives in habitats, domes, and biomes, and consumes medical supplies and food. The purpose is to increase efficiency. When you build a new factory, workforce starts at 0. It grows over time as long as the station has at least 1 habitat, dome, or biome. Workforce efficiency varies between 100% and maximum efficiency, depending on the available amount of workforce. It works as a multiplier for the amount of products created, but not resources consumed. That's real interesting. So it doesn't use more resources, but it creates more stuff. That's really nice. Maximum efficiency is dictated by the game files on a per wear basis. That's fine. Okay, example. Let's say a factory without workforce, 100% efficiency, produces 100 graphene and consumes 100 energy cells and 100 methane per hour. With a workforce efficiency of 125, this same factory would produce 125 graphene units. The consumed amounts of energy cells and methane remain unchanged. Cool. Food and med consumption per hour per 400 workers. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. That's really cool to know. So, that means I do want a workforce. Now the question is, and this is going to be a real killer question, how much workforce do they want us to have? Optimal number of workers, 52,300. $52,300. And a large parlor gives how many workforce? This is going to be a brain-shattering amount. I just know it. I can feel it in my proverbial bones. A large parlor gives 1,000 workforce. Food required for 1,000 workers. Chelt meat, medical supplies, scruffin fruit. Okay. $250 chelt meat, $350 scruffin fruit. Come on, let me click on it. Each one of those produces 200 chelt meat, which means one of those can serve 8 parlors. Wait, no. Wait, yeah, okay, that's cool. So one of those serves 8 of those. What about scruffin fruit? One of those produces 3,600. And they use 3,500. So let's say one of those can do 10 of those. With a little bit of excess, but that's fine. And then medical supplies. This is going to be the killer. Those two just need energy and water. What do medical supplies need? Energy cells, scruffin fruit, spices, and water. Spices. Okay. However, they produce 1 for 40. Which is enough for, let's say, 2 of those. Question, that's the split one. What about the argon one? The argon one uses wheat instead of scruffin fruit. And uses less water, is that? No, same water, same spices, but it uses wheat instead of scruffin fruit. Good. So I can make a medical supplies place. That has spices and wheat. So wheat is just water and energy cells. Spices, I assume, is just water and energy cells. Yep. And that produces enough spices for like 8. I am still streaming, Matt. I certainly am. And it's gone crazy. You just turned in your papers. I'm sure they're fine, man. The Zyath, I think we've restored the Zyath's ability to fight. He bought over 100 ships off us. And I am not exaggerating. Like, we made over 1 billion credits selling ships to the Zyath. And I don't mean building them ourselves and then manually selling them. I mean him coming here and ordering ships. We made 1 billion. We literally made him so many ships. And I don't know what he did with them all. They were all like fighter squadrons and stuff. What did I do my major in? If you remember, I said I did a dissertation around English. No. I majored in computer games technology. And my dissertation... My dissertation was it was a bit of software I wrote where you would give it the dimensions of a building and it would auto-generate a layout for that building. So it would say, this should be the kitchen, this should be the bathroom, these should be the bedrooms, and so on and so on. And then it would auto-generate the furniture for those rooms, and it would place the furniture. So you could just give it a floor plan and say this is the size of the building, and it'd go, okay, here's what it looks like inside. And when I did that, Rockstar Games, good old Rockstar Games of GTA fame, every year they would come and visit our university, because my university that I went to was like the #1 in Europe for computer games technology. We were like famous for how good the computer games tech course was. So Rockstar would send representatives each year and they would look at all the dissertations people had done and go, oh yeah, we'll give you a job. And when they came to look at mine, they said, this was about, what, 12 years ago? 12 years ago. And they said, we really like what you've done. We tried to do this for GTA, and we couldn't do it. Do you want to come work for us? And I said, nah, you're alright. And I went and worked for the guys who made Crackdown on the Xbox instead. Who then went bankrupt 2 years later, so it was totally the wrong choice. But you know what? It's worked out okay for me. So I did PhD, don't think most major need dissertation. I did a... Made it so suspenseful. Hey, it was like my crowning glory. They do treat you like dirt. They definitely do treat you like dirt. That's why I left the industry. I was like, nah man, F that. But it was a good time of learning when I was there. But no, I didn't do a PhD. I got a BSc, Bachelor of Science. 4-year course. BSc with honours. Wow, they are churning out ships. One thing I'll always be able to say is I wrote a bit of code for my dissertation that the guys who make GTA could not write. What do I do now? I work for a consultancy. I work for a consultancy where we get sent to all sorts of different companies. Currently, I'm working for the NHS, which is the health service in the UK. That's where I've been placed as part of my consultancy work. Working on like the government healthcare stuff. It's not bad, it's a pretty good gig. For like 4 years, I worked for a security company and wrote security software for the American government, which was very interesting. The American border is protected by software that I wrote by myself. And the Federal Reserve is protected by software that I wrote myself. And the World Cup in Brazil was protected by software that I wrote myself. Not many people can make those claims. Why does this person keep saying useless? Hell yeah, it's cool. Yeah, man. I am happy and proud of what I do. I went through a phase of like becoming jaded. I went through a phase where I was like, yeah, I don't really know if I want to program anymore. But I'm beyond that now. I'm total back on the hype train. It's just after 12 years in the industry, it gets a bit boring. But now that I'm working for a consultancy and everything is always new, I'm back into it. You on the other hand have nothing to show. Well, what are you studying? We need this energy cell production done, because ships are never going to get built until this energy cell production gets done. Because you need energy cells to make ships. That's fine though. It's on the way. You're on the route of computer science. That's good, man. That's good. It's a good choice. It is a wise investment of your time. Computer science will be the last thing that AIs take over. The last thing. It will happen, but it will be the last. You're kind of feeling jaded on university. Stressful funding, trying to do things by yourself. Yeah, it's a tricky one. I was quite fortunate in that I went to university in Scotland, where they just pay for you to go to university. I did have to get a loan for actual living expenses, but they only make you pay half of the loan back, which is quite generous. And I finished paying it off last year. Took me 11 years, like, but... Trying to do things by yourself is good. The only issue with that is getting your first job. If there's one thing that I learned, only your first job cares about your university degree. Experience counts for way more, but like professional experience. Once you have your first job, like, I don't even have my degree anymore. I haven't had it for like 10 years. I just threw it away. I mean, I have it. Like, it's on the records. I could get a copy of it from them. But actual proof that I have a degree, it's just not necessary. I don't even put it on my CV anymore. Like, it's just not relevant. But if you are wanting to do stuff on your set by yourself, I'm trying to think what the best ways to learn are. You really need a project, like a project to work on. But it's tricky because most of the stuff you want to learn, like, isn't the kind of stuff that you would just learn by yourself. Yeah, man, you finished your papers. You gotta look at the positive side. Like, people think computer science or programming is all about, like, super slick algorithms that are really efficient and, like, can do really cool stuff. But most of the time, that's not it at all. What it's about is writing really basic stuff over and over again without screwing up, and writing more tests than the code you write to prove your code works. Most of your code is a jumble mess that you fix if you want to. Yeah, see? Are you familiar with the concept of unit testing? Unit testing. Unit testing. You know what you could try and learn that's absolutely massive right now? DevOps. DevOps. And you can learn that all for free using Azure, which is the industry standard. All businesses have a hard-on for DevOps right now. Like, no joke. It's like the build pipeline and the deployment pipeline for software. So like someone will write some code and you will store it in DevOps source code. You kind of want to start a job, you don't care if it's cool or big. Like you want to maybe work at a bank. You don't want to work at a bank. So there's one thing I learned working in finance. I've worked so many industries. If there's one thing I learned working finance is you do not want to do it. I mean, it pays well. It definitely pays well. But it is the most soul-destroying work you can imagine. It is boring. It is repetitive. It is, in some ways, more stressful than the games industry. Because you're dealing with people's money. Like, at the root. So you really, 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 really can't mess up. Sit at a computer, sit in a chair, no interaction. Yeah, you won't get that these days, man. You would be hard-pressed to get that these days. The problem is, software development has been taken over by the normies. It used to be nerds being nerds, right? That's what software development was. You had a bunch of nerds, you shoved them in a room, they did what they wanted, you didn't really hassle them, they produced stuff. That's what software development was. Now, it is not that. There's this thing that I'm sure you've heard of called Agile. The Agile methodology. And Agile was great, still is great, but the problem was all these normies, all these useless bureaucrats realized, hey, we can make a ton of money by preaching Agile to everyone and getting everyone involved. So now as a software developer, you have to put up with so much bullshit. So much bullshit. You have to go to so many meetings all the time. You have to interact with everyone all the time. And the whole point of Agile was to get you away from that. But they flipped it. Have I heard of Vulkan 1.2? No, I haven't. What is Vulkan 1.2? We really need those solar panels. Good job, they're almost on the way. Almost. You've been hearing people updating their NVIDIA drivers to beta 1.2 and getting 10 to 20% increased performance for X4. Thing is, I don't think graphics are the bottleneck for my X4. I think it's the processing. It's an interesting one though. Don't really like using beta drivers. That is interesting. Might be worth it. At least to see if what you're hearing is true. But it's the processor. Yeah, it might help. If I get bored, you never know. I might install them and try them out. But it's definitely the processor that's the limitation on my machine. I guess I could test that infinitely by nuking the graphics down to low and seeing if it speeds anything up. I wonder if that test is worth doing. Probably not, because when I'm out in the middle of nowhere, it's helping memory management. Nah. How could graphics card drivers be helping memory management? Unless you're talking about graphics memory. But even then, that's just for rendering. Right? Like if I fly to the middle of nowhere, the game is not rendering anything except a skybox. That's literally all it's rendering, just a skybox. Yeah, I will read the link. I don't see a link in the chat. Did you paste a link? Tell you what. You have been active enough for me to throw you a bone. I don't think it lets non-mods post links. Try again. Because I don't see no link. Don't worry about it, man. I make anyone who's active a mod. I must have like 100 mods at this point. It only gets taken away if people start silencing others. My YouTube is new. Not really. It's like 3 years old at this point. I've been going for ages. Very slow increase in subs. But that's because I'm a bit weird. And I don't do typical videos, I would say. But they do attract a certain type of person. And I appreciate the type of people that it attracts. So it's all working out swimmingly. Come on, energy cells. These energy cells are really gimping us. We're close to doing that quest, by the way. That's what we're doing right now. The fleet quest. Just got to build these. And we've got the whole fleet. Right, hopefully now we don't have energy cells as our bottleneck anymore. It still is. But that's fine, we're creating loads more. I still don't see a link, by the way. I still don't see a link. I think I should do a VRO playthrough. What's VRO? What is VRO? Voice recording only, maybe, where the screen's black. Aha, now I see a link. It's a mod for this game. What does the mod do? I'm not a big fan of mods, but no need to stream it. I stream basically every game I play. I don't have the patience to make episodes and cut them up. Back when I first started, I did non-streamed episodes. Back in day. Hey look, we've got no refined metals. Why is that? Have we just found another bottleneck? However, I'm not going to try and deal with bottlenecks anymore. What we're going to do is we're going to try and get food production up and running. So if we can get a workforce, all our issues fade away. A lot of the X4 YouTubes are hard to watch. Really? Why? Does that include me? Probably, right? I'm not the easiest to watch. Not that I would know. Actually, I quite enjoy watching myself. But that sounds like tooting my own horn. They don't give time to learn about the game and rush things, not knowing they can fix things or care about it. Now I know a lot about the game. Back in the day I didn't. But that's what I like about my streams, you know? Like, I start from scratch, usually when I'm playing a game I've never played it before. So I start not knowing, and then the entire process is uploaded. Yeah, true. I do go back to investigate. I like to understand things. That's the main joy I have with games, like learning how they fit together. I find that once I fully understand a game, and there's nothing new to learn, I stop playing it. Which I think can be a bit frustrating for some people. Because just when I start getting mecha overpowered from understanding the game completely, I just get bored and move on to something else. It's a sad, sad state of affairs, but it is what it is. X4, though, is a hella complex game. That's why I love it. I mean, this station does seem a bit overpowered. I'm really happy with it, though. Really happy with this station. I don't think I could ever add anything else onto it. Although we do need to add habitats. We need to add habitats, and then we need to feed and provide medical supplies for the habitats. But the feeding and medical supplies we're going to do on a different station. 2 different stations, actually. Yeah, I did get Bannerlord. And, it was a bit too easy. I'm hoping, because it's just started, I'm hoping that, that's why. You know? Borderlands 3. My nephew was playing Borderlands 3. He seemed to like it. No refined metals. That's rough. That's real rough. Almost enough refined metals, but not quite. This is why we need the food. This is why we need the food. It's going to massively help. I just want to finish off this energy cell production. Ah, good. These are building. It was just energy cells that we were missing. That's really cool. So once these 2 build, and these 2 build, we can send that whole fleet, and we'll finally have done the mission. See what reward we get. Plus then, it'll finally start making these again, and we'll be making money. Not that money is much of an issue right now. But it would be nice to get massive overpowered amounts. Because I've learned that the AI will... An hour to build, yeah. An hour and 10 minutes to build. But with SATA, that's only like 10 minutes. Why is my factory slow? It's because I don't have a workforce. This is what I'm talking about. We don't have a workforce. Yeah, it's because we don't have a workforce. That's the reason. I'm not insane. SATA brings it down to like 7 or 8 minutes. Which is fine. I just want these production modules to finish. Then we're going to plan out the habitat so that we actually get a workforce. Because that's going to fix all our issues. You don't use SATA. It can be a bit overpowered, but... Yeah, true. You do get more of a grand feel without SATA. But... I don't have the patience. Oh, nice. One of our monitors is being built. We just need these ships to finish. That's all we need. Let's add this guy to our fleet. Split send machine to junkyard. The problem with SATA is how much it increases these autosaves. It's really brutal. Like non-stop autosaves. It's good for me though because I've made this mega factory. And it can only build one thing at a time. Like if you were making loads of small factories and it could just keep building things, that'd be pretty good. Change the autosave interval. I don't know if you can. Which is a fault on my end, to be sure. I probably should check that. Not too bad though, I guess. Laser, rattle, snake. There we go, I think he's built all the rattlesnakes I asked him to. Fleet's getting pretty potent. I sold all our fighters. Oh yes, look! We're starting to make ships for the Zioth again. This is where the money starts rolling in. And I mean rolling in. The amount of money we're going to make now. Whew, you're not going to believe. Yeah man, I'll hold off on finishing the fleet. Yeah, that's fine. I wouldn't deprive you of that, man. We're going to sit here and make some money. We finished producing. So actually... let's do this. This is going to be real painful. Right, how many crew do we need?
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Let's say 55,000. Which means we need 55 habitats. $55. Ah, that goes too far down. Come on, game. There we go. Okay, 4. Game, why you gotta do me like this? Ah! No, wait, that's 3. 3. Six. Nine. 12. 15. 18. 19. 22. 26. No, 25. This is going to be so painful. Okay, that's 30. This is going to be ridiculous. We need 55 of these. $55 is an obscene amount. But we're gonna do it. Everything in excess. That's my motto. Welcome back. We're building 55 living spaces. Because we need 55,000 workforce. Which may seem excessive. But that's what the game says we need. So that's what we're doing. Maybe do 56 or a small. $51. As you can see, I've sort of given up on the symmetry for these things. We need so damn many. 54. 55. Now I might add another one. Just one more. No, I think we're fine. Estimated price 38 mil. Okay, you can have 42 mil. Let's assign our builder. Getting your own construction worker is such a must. It's really, really nice. Okay. Hey, this guy's gonna die. He's trying to kill that guy. Well, you had a good life, Mega Trader. You had a good life. Now.
Requesting immediate backup.
Refined metals is really an issue. But that's fine. That's what the food is going to sort out. So, let me just crack open Notepad. Notepad is open. So, 55 parlors needs 250 times 55 chelt meat. Equals 13750. Then it needs 7 medical supplies. 675 times 55 equals 37125. And then it needs scruffin fruit 350 times 55 equals 19250. Right. That's cool. So, let's turn on Sata. And let's go to the encyclopedia. Chelt. Chelt. Let's have a look. So Chelt meat produces 250. See, that's not the information I need. That's in one cycle. Damn it, I was hoping I could actually get some use out of the encyclopedia. Not today. Gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Ye oldie-fashionedy way. What's this? No. We're gonna do this on our own. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. But I like figuring stuff out. That way I can make mistakes. I don't want a computer doing my thinking for me, even if we reach the same conclusion. So we need medical supplies. I don't want the split one, actually. I want the argon one. And I think that's everything, right? Chelt meat, scruffin fruit, medical supplies, and then medical supplies need wheat. We'll worry about medical supplies on their own. Let's work out the food first. So Chelt production. Chelt production gives us 2,000 which means we need 13750 divided by 2,000. We need 7. So that needs 400 energy cells. 400 times 7 equals 2,800. And water 960 times 7 equals... I'm not even going to try and do that in my head. $6,720. That'll get us all the chelt meat we need. So that's pretty cool. Then Scruffin. Scruffin's pretty nice, actually. Scruffin equals 19250 divided by 3600. $19250 divided by 3600. We need 6. And that means energy cells 360 times 6 equals 2160, and water is 960 times 6 equals 5760. Cool. So that's pretty handy. So and I want to cancel changes. You know, as much as I said I was going to make a separate station, I did say I was going to make a separate... I am going to make a separate station. For a very good reason. And that reason is, if I add those there, we're going to need even more workforce. So we need somewhere with ice. Ice, ice, ice. Now I'm fairly sure there's ice in Family Crit. I'm fairly sure. But how sure am I? Also, that Mega Trader actually never died. Kudos to him. I think there's ice up there. I would go and check, but we don't have anything in there. I'm pretty sure I checked in the past. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm too lazy to go check again. Let's assume there is. Our fleet's almost done. Oh yes. So, I want a new plot. Doesn't have to be too big. Oh, I hate that. Look, it hyper bugs out. It doesn't understand. I think you have to buy a plot in the sector you're in, which is kind of dumb. But that doesn't change the fact that it's true.
Autopilot engaged.
Let's go! Oh, I can't wait to get this fleet mission done. I really can't wait. We do have another fleet mission for the Paranids. But I think that's fine. Is this guy still making ships? Yeah. He still keeps asking us to make ships for him. That's really cool. What a cool dude. Of course, when we eventually want to kill this guy, this is going to come back to bite us in the ass. But I was thinking about just sell this guy ships. I'm almost ready. We just need those 2 monitors to build. I want to set up these 2 factories, the Chelt and the other one, which I'll probably do in the same station, because all they need is ice and solar power. So we'll do a station.
Entering system. Family Newt.
We'll do a station for Chelt meat. And then we'll do, yeah, a station for Chelt meat and Scruffin. And a station for the other one. Have we built any habitation yet? No, we're on our first one. That's fine. Hey, this guy's well ballsy. This raiding party. They're like, yeah, we can take on this station. Not knowing that we have mass saturated the Zyarth with ships. I reckon the Zyarth probably has more ships than the Argon do right now. Just because of how many they've bought off us. And they won't stop buying them. Also, we made 100 million off those ships he asked us to make. That's really going to come in handy for these Chelt factories.
Entering system. Family Zin.
Right, I think we want to build the station in here. But
Autopilot disengaged.
is there ice in this sector? I don't think so. Let's go to the other sector. I'm pretty sure there is in this next one. But we'll still build the factory in this sector. I'm happy with miners traversing warp gates. I don't want trade ships traversing warp gates. I'm going to have to build a trade fleet to constantly be shipping food. But that's okay.
Entering system. Family Crit.
That's ice, right? Yeah. Hell yeah, that's ice. Cool. So this station should be super basic.
Entering system. Family Zin.
Made another 10 mil. I'm gonna put this here like a real arsehole. We can maybe turn that into a defense station as well in the future. Yeah, I'll buy a license. Okay. So we need a dock. Probably want multiple docks. I think I'm just going to use standards. Like that. Now, how much energy did we need? In total... in total, we needed like 5,000 energy. I think. Question. There's something I didn't put in my calculations. Water requires energy. So we need one water factory. One water factory, okay. That's cool. One water factory. Then we need storage, huh? We probably need all three: container, liquid, and solid. Container. Start with my dock. Yeah, we built 3 docks, look. Yeah, AMs. I don't care about smalls being able to dock here. Yeah, we're gonna well, think about it. We need the miners coming in. They're gonna be medium miners. And we need the traders. Have I seen the E-docks? What's an E-dock? Hey, we've got a T-dock. Look at the T's. T-docks are awesome. No, we don't have an E-dock anywhere, I think. We've been using exclusively T's, which are amazing. Oh, I could use an E-Dock, yeah. But I only care about mediums. Mediums are all I care about. For this place, anyway. Right, we need one solar panel. Oh, I should have bought a bigger area. God damn it. Yeah, I thought it was a bit sketchy trying to do that.
Machine don't match but splits.
I might have to increase the size of this. Okay, we'll add solar last. Then we need... So we've got our water factory. We need 6 scruffin. How do they attach? Like sideways. Hey, do they also attach? On the bottom? No, they only attach sideways. 6 of these, huh? Okay. Well, actually, first, I got rid of my container. I have solid, I have liquid, I have container. Oh, they're small. You know what? I'm going to increase the size of this thing. Ugh, am I really going to have to hire a builder? Fine. Here, have 50 mil. Right. Let's call this... How do I rename this? Let's increase the... Z direction. And I don't really care about the Y direction. Let's increase the X a little bit. Okay, that's better. And then I'm going to put defense platforms here, I think. Not yet, but in the future. Let's remove that. In fact, I'm going to remove all this crap. Let's rethink this now that we've got space. So, storage. Large container. Large liquid. Large solid. Oh, interesting. These ones go vertical. Hey, that's really interesting. But for now, I think that's fine. I might double up. Because why not, right? Why not?
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Yeah, whatever. Then we need... Question. Oh, that's nice. That fits perfectly in the middle. Oh, that's real nice, actually. Yeah, that's really cool. Okay. Then we need... What? 6 scruffin. One, 2, 3. 4. Yeah, why not? Let's... Oh. So much for my defense modules. I might put defense modules above and below it in the future. That'd probably be wiser. Yeah. Container, liquid, solid. Are we under attack? Probably. Okay, that's cool. Now the next question is, do these fit perfectly here? Hell yeah they do! Look at this. Synchronicity. I'm building food for the workforce. So that's... that's all the scruffin we need. With a little bit extra. Then... for water we need what? In total for water we need... How much does a water thing produce? I thought we only needed 1, but I think we actually need 2. Water produces 6600, so we need 2 of them. That's fine. And then... then we just need 7 chelt meat, plus solar energy. 7 of these, which attach on the sides. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. $600. I'm tempted to add an 8th. Just for the sake of looks, right? That's the only reason I'm thinking about adding an 8th. It might actually gimp us a little, because we might not quite be making enough water. But you know what? I'll happily go overboard on the water as well. Why not? Because I'm going to go overboard on the energy cells. Oh, does that really just not fit? Ah, you're killing me, game. Okay. Let's increase the plot size. Nice! And that should be all the food we need for that 55,000 workforce. I think that's everything. The ice makes the water. The water goes to these. And these make the food. I might add some more docks. Who am I kidding? I'm totally adding more docks. Hey, did that let me move that outside the bounds? Oh, it totally does. Look at that. You can totally glitch the game. Like, yeah, sure, I'm building within my boundaries. I'm not going to, because that would be unfair. But it does let you get away with it. Right, we're inside. That's what? How many is that? 8 times 6, 48. 48 ships being able to dock at once. If that's not enough, then I don't know what would be. Confirm. How much money does he need? 23,000. I'm sure I already gave this guy money. Whoa! Oh my god, there's a K-Destroyer there. How did I not die? Jesus Christ. Okay, our fleet is ready. Let's tell all these guys to go close to the quest, but not to the quest, because I want to be there when this quest is handed in. And on the way, we'll stop off at Argon land. I need to buy the wheat blueprint.
Autopilot engaged.
Awaiting orders.
And that should give them time to at least vaguely get close.
Awaiting orders.
Can't believe that destroyer just waltzed past us. A little bit dicey. Hmm? The autopilot flew us inside an asteroid. Yeah, but it got us out again. It's fine. It has kind of gone crazy. Meanwhile, we're still making ships for this guy. Which is making us money. Which is good because I want to start buying out the Argon the Argon blueprints, because you can't sell a ship to a race unless to a faction unless you own their blueprints, which makes a lot of sense. But I want to start selling ships to the Argon as well, because then they will use the ships to blow each other up, and then we can make more ships for them both to buy. We'll become like the ship industrial complex of this galaxy. Also, this is totally a risky move. There's going to be a destroyer waiting for us on the other side of here. I also need to check our factory, see if we're actually getting any workforce without any food. Because if we do, I could can the whole food idea. We'll see though. I think we are building food. I think it's worth it.
Entering system. Arca's Cascade.
Workforce 20. Time until next shift. So we're currently buying supplies, which is fine. Totally fine. For now. Try and get that efficiency up a little bit. You're going to try and build a ref metal station with an E-dock. Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Wonder how long it's going to take all our ships to get to that quest. They are all on their way, right? Yeah, here they go. The NPC do also buy from us, yeah. Yeah, true. You don't need your own ships. I would build at least one medium dock. The thing is, if you're doing large traders, you also need to make sure you
Disengaged.
You also need to L dock. I'm not up on my dock name lingo. Use the 3M6S Lux docks. Yeah, the Lux docks are great. The small docks, there is a case to be made that you don't need the small docks, right? Because small miners, you don't want small miners for your own stuff, you want medium miners. And small traders are useless. So the only thing that a dock there would be fighters. And you don't really need fighters. So I would build the 8 medium, personally. I know on my mega station I built like 8 3M6S luxury docks. But I've evolved since then. If you have 2 3M6S docks, you can have docking traffic separated. Yeah, that's true. I've never really worried about
Docking granted.
docking traffic too much. Although I did add a load more docks.
Successfully docked.
I could have teleported here, I just realized.
Honor to have you aboard.
Is there 8M luxury dock? No. It's just 8M dock. The luxury and stuff is only for the small ones. Which is real unfortunate.
Hello there.
Hello
It's an
there.
honor to see you here.
Yeah. Right, I want wheat. I'm going to end up buying all this crap. Not yet, though. More importantly is the small ships. The vanguards. What's a behemoth vanguard? Oh, that's the carrier, not the carrier. The destroyer, right? And then for equipment, I'm gonna buy all this crap. Ah, it's so dumb you have to buy these again. They're exactly the same goddamn weapon, I think. Maybe there are subtle differences. We can check that out back at the base. Like, I wouldn't normally buy these Argon shield generators, but the Argon will refuse to use, like, Taladi tech. Same with this, they'll refuse to use the split engines, even though the split engines are way better. Ah, we just don't have enough. Okay, let's buy... Oh, the thrusters are generic. That's cool. And then everything else is generic.
Good luck out there.
Good luck to you, Jennifer Selden. So now the Argon might start buying ships from us as well.
Greetings.
Small ones, at least. Okay, let's go join our fleet.
Autopilot. Engaged.
I really hope the Argon start ordering ships from us. That'd be great. That'd be real cool. Hey look, they're buying an elephant from us. I'm gonna do this just to see.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
I need something with turrets on it. Beam ARG is average turret output 4. I mean, they look the same.
Entering system. Silent witness. Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Really awkward to compare them in here. Argon pulse turret. Paranid pulse turret. The Argon one has double the rotation speed as the Paranid one. But it dies easier. Yeah, but look, if you compare these two pulse turrets, the rotation speed is double for the Argon, but the health is the hull integrity is less. It's only 50% less.
Entering system. 2 grand.
But the extra tracking is way better. What about okay, so we're looking at pulse turrets. What about the split medium pulse turret? Split medium pulse turret is just worse. Yeah, faster tracking is way important. The split one is just worse than the Argon one. Like, it's got less health and it's got less tracking speed. It's cheaper to make. You don't need advanced electronics, one of them. And then the Taladi one is the same as the split. Not the split, the Paranid. And then the Xenon one has more health.
Entering system.
And is really cheap to make. But that's because they don't have, like, manufactories. That's really interesting. What about the... No, we know the engines are different. We know the shields are different. The thrusters are generic. That's real interesting, though. We're making 2 elephants for the Zioth. I shouldn't really be stealing all this money. Here comes our army. The supply ships are going to be a bit behind. Also, I'm a little worried about that quest. Right? That quest was asking for flak turrets. Flak turrets.
Entering system. Argus Ravine.
Alright, man. I'll catch you later. Yeah, man. I'll be at it tomorrow. We're absolutely killing it. Also, this teleport's almost dead. Sucks to be him. Question. These guys have flak turrets. That's really annoying. Alright, man. Catch you later. We might not finish this fleet quest today. We need at least 10 rep with the free families so that we can get these damn flak turrets. That's actually hyper annoying. Am I gonna have to ship a bunch of miners over here? I think so.
Entering Argus Ravine. 16.
Let's hook these up.
Entering system. Art of Acrimony.
This'll get us rep. Whoa! What's going on here? Can't believe he wants flak cannons. And I can't even buy the blueprint because they don't like me that much. What is our rep currently at with them? I don't think it's great. I think it's like 6 or something.
Autopilot disengaged.
6. We need it up to 10. Shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't take too long. It's just annoying. Right. In the meantime, it's coming along real slowly, but that's fine. Then we need wheat, right? For the Argon medical supplies, we're going to do a bit more math. So, let's see, medical supplies. Let me just hook this up again. Medical supplies is 37125 divided by, how much does that make? 1440. We need like 20, I think. Maybe 19. 37125 divided by 1440. 26. We need 26 medical supplies. Now, medical supplies need energy cells. 480 times 26 equals 480. spices 360 times 26 equals 9360. Water 720 times 26. 18720. And wheat 264 times 26 equals 6864. So spices is 9360 divided by, how much does spices make? 2880. We need what, 4 of those? Let's just verify that. It is 4, but yeah, 4. So that needs energy cells 240 times 4 equals 980. Oh, 960. And water 480 times 4 equals can't be bothered to do that one. 1920. And then it's just wheat. And wheat should be all right. Wheat 6864 equals divided by, how much does wheat make? 240 equals 3. Energy cells is 360 times 3 equals 1090? No, 1080. Yeah. Of course it does. 960 times 3. This is 4. Water is 1920 plus 960, 1880. Right? $288, of course. So water equals 18720 plus 1920 plus 2880. $23520. Divided by, how much does water make again? 660. 4 waters. And water requires energy cells, 720. And then we don't really care about the ice because we're just going to spam ice. Cool. So that's really handy. I think I do just do it here, to be honest. We don't need that much. Need to add what? Probably like an extra energy cell. Might add 2. I might add 2. I am going to add 2. 2 energy cells. 26 medical supplies. These connect on the top. Also, I should probably delete these. $26 medical supplies. $26, really? Yeah, 26. Okay. Whatever you say, game. I will make 26 medical supplies. And they connect on the top, huh? So that's 13 per side. Well, first of all, let's do the water. We know we need 4 more waters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we need 3 wheats. I'll probably just do 4, to be honest.
Awaiting orders.
4, huh? Yeah, I could probably get away with doing that. It'd look a bit jank. Four of these. Where to put them? Wait, does it have a connector on the bottom? I think it does, you know? Totally does.
Awaiting orders.
I don't really want to make this thing look jank.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Okay, well, I'm happy with that. And then he needs, what? A little bit more cash? Where are they? Where are all those awaiting orders, guys?
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Now I'm a little worried that these guys are going to die to that Xenon army. But whatever. Is that a whatever? No. Let's go help them out. It's going to be annoying. I just want to get rep up to 10. But hey, killing these Xenon might actually do it. So, 2 birds, 1 stone, right? As long as the computer's too inept to kill them, we can totally kill them. Wait, that's the Zioth Patriarchy. Why are they hostile to us? I just assumed they were the Xenon. Yeah, -10's fine. They're not going to attack us at -10. Was worried about nothing. Why are they hostile? I don't know. I guess we'll never know. Right. Plots. New plot. Where are you? Oh, wait. Families in factory. I would like you to go a bit further that way. And a bit further that way. Not too far. Do I really not have the money for that? Okay. We have our water production. Next up was wheat. 3 of them, but we'll make 4. Well, actually, I don't know. I was going to say we'll make 3, but that ruins the whole symmetry thing we've got going on. But then it's going to be ruined anyway because you can't flip stuff on the horizontal. Okay, let's do that, and then that's our wheat sorted. Then we need spices, 4 of them. Four spices, huh? One, 2,
Awaiting orders.
sure. Then we just need 26 medical supplies. 26 of these, which connect upwards. Ten, 11, 12. We're gonna totally ham this up. Then we need one more, which will stick on the end here. Like that. There we go. Now the only unfortunate thing is this side, right? Which is real unfortunate. But I'm not building extra wheat, I think. Just to balance that out. As much as I hate these, just being stuck on the side. Instead, I would rather do this. Nice! Now the only thing that looks janky is these things. Spice production. I don't think there's any way to de-jank those. The best way would probably to make them overlap, right? That's probably the best way to de-jank them. And that should be everything we need. Needs 40 mil. Fortunately, we're making absolute bank selling ships to people. Who's buying ships now? Is it still the Zioth? Yeah, the Zioth are going crazy for our ships. I was hoping the Argon would start buying them. No such luck yet. Hey, you three. You two? Yeah, sure. Now they should start making us money. Not money. Rep. We're at +6 right now. We just need that to reach 10. And meanwhile, I'm going to rename this to Food Factory. Not just food, but it might as well be. Got a 0% workforce. Does that increase? Like how does that increase? Also, energy is somehow still... I guess it's not bottlenecked. It's just very, very, very slowly going back up. We shouldn't be using max energy. We're stocking up on everything we need. Full parts is the main one. Oh, excuse me. Oh dear. But that's cool. I wonder how much money we get for an elephant. Probably not that much. But he does love these rattlesnakes, and they really make us money. Yoink. I feel like we may have knackered the economy somewhat. This is really funny. These are all the ships we sold him. I don't know why they're hostile to us. I really have no idea why they're... Oh, it's because we're working for his station, right? If we're working for the station of his enemy, we get turned into an enemy? Maybe? Possibly? I don't know, though. They're the only hostile ones. Maybe it's territory-based? Like, I don't see these guys getting all mad. Oh, we need a manager for this place. We need a manager, huh? Well, let's give it some money. Here you go, have 40 mil. A manager. Question. Who do we have on board? The Marines. Hey, we've got some veterans. Do Marines level up just by default? Just by being on the ship? I think they might, you know.
Autopilot engaged.
Cool. And then the other thing we need is a whole bunch of miners. We could build them ourselves. But I can't be asked. I'm just gonna buy them. Shitty miner, you'll do. We're gonna buy... How many miners should we buy? We've got 48 docking bays. 48. I'm probably gonna up that to 64. Maybe. Or 72. I'll probably up it to 72. Yeah.
Entering system.
Maybe.
Access ravine.
Maybe. Right, let's order. These are food factory, no, just food miner. And I want 30 of these. And then I would like some traders too. Just some medium traders. You can have a medium preset. And these are going to be food trader. And I would like 20 of you. Might be excessive. But we all know my opinions on excess.
Entering Arcus ravine. 24.
Go big or go home. So then we're going to restrict these once we have a manager. So that only we get them. And that should be pretty swell. Hey, we're making stuff for the Argons. So my hope is, because those two are at war with each other, if they keep killing each other's ships, we can keep selling them new ones and make an absolute fortune off it.
Defeat.
$137 mil. That was probably from those elephants. Yeah, that was totally the elephants. Easy money. How's this coming along? We've still got 50 to go. That's fine. They need time to populate anyway, so I'm not too concerned about that. We only have 90 workforce so far. I don't really know how to increase the workforce. Does it just increase over time? Maybe it does. I mean, honestly, buying these supplies is okay for now. Everyone's selling them to us. But that's not okay in the long run. In the long run, we need to be making them.
Entering system. 2 grand.
The amount of money we're making here is beyond a joke. It really is beyond a joke.
Awaiting orders.
Hey, did the Argon cancel their purchase? Those mother effers. I quite frankly can't believe they've done this. Also, who's awaiting orders? I didn't tell anyone to do anything.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Who could possibly be awaiting orders? Not the miners. Somehow he got damaged. So we need to drop off a manager.
System. Silent witness.
I'm going to use a marine for that.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Remember back when our world was entirely focused on these 3 zones? Those were the days. Back when we were trying to build this obscenity. Which did serve as well. It's a little bit obsolete now.
Danger. Hazardous. Entering system. Barca's Cascade.
I'm actually tempted to destroy this factory. I'm real tempted. We don't really need it. And it's just adding noise to this. Well, I guess it's not to that. But I think we need a tell you what, that one hop miner has just been giving us rep for so freaking long with the hop. They think we're great now, just from that one guy. Granted, he's been going at it for God knows how long, but I don't think I can assign these.
Entering system. Family Zin. Autopilot. Epically failed.
Yeah. I'm not going to assign those guys until we have a manager on board. And have built some stuff.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's go. Tell you what, when we finally turn on these guys, it's going to be a glorious day. Going to be tough because of all those ships we keep selling him. It's going to be glorious anyway. Uh-oh, the game really wasn't happy with that.
Docking granted.
Thank you. Let's drop off a dude.
Successfully docked.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Let's see. Caltict. You'll do. You're the new manager. Fields of expertise, black marketeer. Hey, can we? Oh, that's interesting. Do I have to do that? Hey, where'd he go? Did he just vanish? I think he did, you know. There we go. Unassigned 7. What? Confirm, confirm. What the hell? How do I stop someone being a Marine? It won't let me. It won't let me stop anyone being a Marine. There's no justice in the world. Enjoy being captain. Ah, that didn't work either. Great. Okay. That's real annoying. I think it's because many, many, many moons ago. Hey, do you have any crew? No. Many moons ago, I tried to do a boarding operation and it failed. And I think that crew is still registered for that boarding operation. I think that's what's happened. Which is super annoying. Because it's really screwing with my scheme. Right? But that is what's happened. Okay. I just need a random ship. Here, come here. Ah, that sucks. It's workable though. Yoink. Another 30 mil. Money has sort of become obsolete at this point. We still need it for building stations and buying blueprints, so it's not massively obsolete yet. But it is getting there. Nice, nice. All our ships are built. Right, we're just waiting on this guy. We're at 7.
Request permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
We may have overdone it a bit with selling this guy armies. He's become a bit extreme. And we're still building him stuff. Still building him a whole bunch of stuff. So this guy's gonna dock. It's not gonna let me transfer anyone. Wait, am I just a fool? I'm a fool of a toque. But you know what? I'll take it. Here, get back to work. Okay, cool. So now we have a manager. We can sort this out. Ah, we don't have storage yet, that's why. Okay, cool.
Requesting permission to dock.
These guys don't care what kind of medical supplies they get, right? Just any medical supplies? I think so. Workforce is up to 121. It's really going to take a while to get this up. But that's fine. Sort of. And we're actually in a pretty damn good position. We can build every ship we want. We're just waiting on another 49 of those. But that's fine, that can happen over time.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
So the only thing I want now is a reputation. Riggedy rep yourself before you check yourself. That's what I want. I just want this to go to 10, and then we are gold. Yoink. And in the meantime, I guess we'll happily just keep making stuff for these guys, who are going totally nuts with the amount of ships they're buying off us. They're buying even more elephants. They've got big plans. They must think we're like the bee's knees, and then one day we're just gonna turn off that tap and say, nope, no more ships from us, buddy. We're gonna kill you all. And we'll see how that pans out. I am tempted to make some more destroyers, and by make, I mean get this guy to make them. Although we could probably make them now. Probably. One thing I would like to do... Oop, not that. At the start of the episode, I sold 100 fighters. I would like them back.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I would very much like them back. We're missing energy cells and engine parts. Yeah, that's fine. The energy cells is going to be a real issue.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
We're producing more than we're consuming, it's just somehow we seem to be consuming it all, which doesn't make the most sense to me. But I guess that's fine. We should be able to start churning these out relatively quick. If the limitation is energy cells, still takes us 15 minutes to build one. I'm hoping the workforce helps with that. Once we finally get it. We're still building docks, that's cool. How's our rep doing? Hey, our money's doing nice.
Docking permission granted.
Rep is still at 8. We never did find the Kark. Maybe they're down by scale plate green. Maybe they're all just dead. Maybe the Kark are all dead. Or maybe they're up here. Kinda weird not seeing a single Kark in so long. You'd think we'd at least bump into one of them. Just one. Also, I still have no idea where this guy's faction representative is. I've explored everywhere. Quite literally everywhere.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted. Oh, energy cells. Can I tell this guy he's allowed to buy energy cells? Hell yeah! Now we're talking. That's really gonna help.
Permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Those mega traders will take a while to get here. I think they're bringing them from our other station. But that's gonna help massively. Because this whole being gimped by energy cells is really not something I'm cool with. I cannot accept it. I'm real tempted to kick off Mega Station Beta. Real tempted. The sooner I do it, the better. Then we can find out how much money I sank into it.
Request permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
So let's say... Ah, you've got to be over there to do it. Yeah, we're not doing it yet. You've actually got to be in the sector you want to buy the plot from. I ain't got time for that shit. And these wasps I'm not going to sell. We're going to put them in our carrier. I'm actually going to be tempted to make a second carrier. It's going to be real tempting. Still at 8, huh? Oh, that's rough. I should really dump more miners there, but I can't be arsed. You have to manually set them up one at a time, and I just cannot be arsed. It's a sad fact, but it's really annoying to do. I'm glad these guys are finally defending themselves. Does his carrier really only have 3 ships? That's a bit guff. I would have thought he'd have bought more offers. Maybe he saw my massive construction queue and was like, F it. That's fine though. We're building what? I don't even know how many at once. A whole bunch. The AI is probably like, that could have been my fleet. Sucks to be you, AI. Sucks to be you. Should have built a mega station. I am tempted to send these guys to attack. Just kind of sitting around doing nothing. But I would like the fighters back, and I would like to build a few more destroyers, I think. A few more of the plasma ones. Plasma ones were pretty good. What's our current bottleneck? Is it still energy cells?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
We're almost out of silicon and ore. Refined metals. Engine parts. Engine parts. We're making 23,000 engine parts an hour. That's not bad. Not amazing.
Requesting permission to dock.
That is one hell of a limitation.
Granted.
Silicon and ore. Silicon and ore. Might have to crank up the miners, but I'm hoping as our workforce increases, that won't be an issue. He wants another resupply ship. Damn. I guess that's where all our engines went. At some point, I really am going to have to tell the AI to chill out with its buying ships offers. It's going to start messing with our economy. For now, though, it's alright. Could be worse.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
104 mil. Plus 9. We're almost there. For now, though, I'm going to call it a day. This has gone real well. How's our station coming along? Probably still building docks. Storage now. That's good. Hey, actually, before I call it a day, before I forget, now that we've got storage, restrict trade, create sell. Restrict trade, create sell. Restrict trade, create sell. Restrict trade. Restrict trade. Restrict trade. That should be cool. Restrict trade. And then once solid's up and running, we can restrict trade on that as well. It's weird that water goes in container storage, not liquid. Is that not weird? I think it's weird. You would think water would go in liquid storage, but who am I to judge? $30 to go. Right, I am going to call it a day here. This episode was supposed to be all about war, but then it ended up being entirely economy-based. A full economy-based episode. I would rename it, but renaming episodes after the fact is a bit guff. So I'm not going to. Although, let's see. Yeah, I probably should. Called episode 15. I'm pretty sure it's episode 16. Yeah, I'll figure that out later. No, I'll rename it now. Pretty sure it's episode 16. If it's not, I'm going to look like a right fool. Anyway, I'll catch you guys on the flip side. And tomorrow, we actually will go to war. We've got a nice fleet. We can improve the fleet. We can build some more destroyers. Finish off those fighters. I'm not going to build supply ships because they're trash. Carriers and destroyers and fighters are going to be our mainstay. I reckon we'll build about 20 total destroyers. That won't even take that long. We can build half and then we'll get the other guy to build the rest using some of that money we've got. And then we'll go kick some ass. Anyway, catch you later, mofos. Adios.